Hello, welcome everyone. We are back to Sailing Era today. We are gonna do some sailing. I'm not sure if we're gonna start with sailing because I loaded the save game and we are in a city and I think we're gonna explore a little bit on land first but yeah, okay, I guess I can talk about that when we switch to the game. But yeah, I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be because I do have a slight stomach pain, but I think it's manageable and I think it's gonna get better. But if it gets worse, then I might have to end early. But I guess we will see. So far it's okay. So far it's like manageable. It's annoying, but it's not a deal breaker, you know? So I think I will be fine. Is there anything else I wanted to mention? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess I can just switch to the game then, which is here, and does it work? Thank you for the banjo! Hello, Taffy! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
We're gonna fix our shifts. Ooh. Well, I hope you're gonna have a very good day today. I'm doing okay-ish, I guess, because before you joined, I actually said that I'm having a little bit of a stomach ache, but I think it's gonna be manageable. And yeah, generally, other than that, I would say that I'm doing great. And hope you will be doing great as well, because I assume you don't really feel anything right now because you just woke up, so it's probably gonna take like a while, you know. I mean, I know how it is. But yeah, like I was saying, what? Oh, stomach. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, as they say, right? Oh, I can invest here. I forgot. We probably want to do that. But yeah, like I said before I switched to the game, I think that before we start sailing, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring, because this port can possibly sell us some brigs. They have way higher tech than Havana, so I think we're gonna hope for Veracruz. And yeah, we are building a small ship. It's not the ship that we want, but it is what it is. Let's see what's our storage right now. We are almost full of stuff. We're gonna deposit it here for now. Can we buy anything right now? I don't think so. We can buy gold, but gold is very high percentage price, so we're gonna skip gold. Also, I'm not sure, is the game loud? Because it feels loud to me. Oh, I guess I can just lower my headphones, because yeah, okay, never mind then. It's all good. But yeah, we're gonna explore a little bit, because there might be cool stuff for us to discover. First we're gonna see if we have everything that we might need for exploration. We should have everything. We definitely have camping tools, we have logging axes, and we have pickaxe. That should be all. Yo, hello, Cappy, how are you doing? It is Transport Tuesday. We are playing a transport game. It's a sailing game. We're sailing with goods. It's part of Transport Tuesday. Like Transport Tuesday isn't just trucks. It can be also sailing. It can be also Factorio, because you transport stuff on belts. It can be also really anything that has anything to do with transporting. Which is why I am today playing Sailing Era, which is also a game that I have played before only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, we are transporting things globally and ruining the economy. We're gonna visit
La
quickly the item
mercancía
store
es
before we go
auténtica y a
exploring.
precio justo.
Yeah, okay. I think we have everything we might want. Which means we are going to explore a while we wait for good ships. We're gonna grab this lady because she's useful in exploration. What else? This is for deserts. This is wilderness on forest terrain. This is gonna be useful. I don't know how to play flight sim, and I'm not gonna buy flight sim. I could buy, I could try one of the, you know, like the cheaper like flight sims that you can like, you know, the open source ones that are free. So yeah, that's the best I can do. Okay, we are loaded up with supplies. Shit, 71 days. We don't need 71 days. Never mind. We don't need the horse, I guess. We can grab. Who's good at observation? 3, 4. Okay, this guy is good at observation. We're gonna get him, and now we're gonna grab some supplies. This is 34 days. It should be enough. And let's explore a little bit, and let's see if we get lucky next in-game month with the available ships, because I really want a brig. What do we know already? We have a camp here. We have animals laughing at us. I guess we could explore more south. What's this? This is mountains, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, coldness. In winter, Connolly is dressed in light clothes and is shaking in the cold weather. This is Mexico, there's no winter. And we have bought... With the expedition fund, Connolly buys an expensive jacket from a nearby shop. Okay, I'm not gonna complain, but that makes no sense, because this is Mexico. It doesn't get cold. Abandoned campsite. Looks like this place has been abandoned for a long time and there is moss growing on the stone piles that once held the campfire. Search him. Okay, amazing translation. Oh, we found a machete, but it doesn't look like a machete. It looks like a fucking Arabian sword or something. But it's we don't complain. Ooh, we discovered a lot of land at once. Oh, driftwood. Dark green piece of driftwood in the river gets pushed to the shore by the waves. That's not driftwood, it's a crocodile. Okay, we're gonna solo a crocodile. Let's go. We got experience from that. We just 1v1'd a fucking croc, which is do not do this at home. Okay, so I think we can camp here. So we're gonna go in that direction. Yeah, let's set up camp already, but we don't leave yet, because we are... What day is it? It's... Okay, now is... Oh, we have a quest thing. A month has passed, but we also discovered a quest thing, so we're gonna see... Oh, we have almost out of supplies. What is this? There's a Jaguar Warriors. A number of European soldiers are in pursuit of an indigenous warrior who then burrows his way into a bush on the side. The European soldiers catch up, then ask if you saw which way the warrior headed. Point in the opposite direction. We're gonna help the guy. Yay! The soldiers shout as they storm towards the other side. The indigenous warrior pops out from the bush and gives you a look of gratitude. He pulls out his weapon and gestures that it's his way to thank you. This felt like a scene from a cartoon, to be honest. But it is what it is. We got something nice from this. And we made the month pass, which means that we might find some nice ships now. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Well, we will know very, very soon. Let's see. We finished our ship, which is gonna be a schooner. Yeah. Let's try building another one. trade small, tremendously small. I feel like tobacco is gonna be the best to add here. $20 days. That is not something I've seen before. I don't know what kind of ship it's gonna be, but we might get lucky this time. Let's see if we can buy a brig. No, we still cannot buy a brig, but we should come back here in 20 days. What do we have here? We have 46 out of 58. What if we do this? So we have room for more goods. Now we have 16 days of food. Let's quickly allocate our sailors to make sure that we have enough sailors. Okay, we had too many sailors, so now we have 16 days. Okay, it was still 16 days before, I think. Never mind. Let's buy some stuff.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
A lot of stuff is kinda high right now. What's the situation on the map? Merida is normal. Havana is normal. We might as well jump to Merida and Havana and leave our stuff in Havana for now, before we return to Veracruz. Because we're gonna have to return to Veracruz in like 20 days, because that's when our ship is gonna be ready. And there is a slight chance that Havana is gonna have a brig. Because once we get a brig, for ourselves at least, that's gonna be like a major game changer. It would be great to have like a full fleet of brigs. That would be absolutely fucking amazing. But still, like, even having a brig just for ourselves is gonna be huge. Let's see. What can we buy here and what are the prices? I think we're gonna go with maybe vanilla mostly. And let's buy 4 cocoa. And that's gonna be... Now we are full for when we're gonna return to Europe. Because we are going to return to Europe before we continue our quest in Asia. But I really want at least one brig, because that's gonna significantly increase our firepower as well. The schooner is kinda useless in fights, and the brig is actually doing pretty well. Let's see, what do you sell? There is no brig. Of course there is no brig. And the tech level is low enough that I don't really want to try building ships in here. Okay, we have deposited our stuff here, which is good. Let's see, did we invest in here? Okay, we need to invest for it to develop further. That's why the tech is so low. It stopped developing. Can we, like, send the... where's the... guild trade? Where can we send you? Can we send you to Europe? No, that's too far. Then I kinda don't see the point of sending you anywhere, because trading within the Caribbean doesn't really make much sense. I don't want to leave the Caribbean yet, so let's see, maybe we have like a small commerce quest. This is from Europe. This would be from Europe, I think. Okay, wood. Where do we have wood? Do we have wood here? We do have wood here. We have sisal here. Do we have more wood in any of these places? I don't know how long it would take me to get 30 wood. I think it would be very, very long. So I guess I'm gonna ignore it for now, and we're gonna make some more time pass with exploring in Veracruz, I suppose. Because that is still our best bet for getting a brig. And if we don't get a brig like next month, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Okay, let's go explore a little bit. The setup last time was very good. So we're gonna grab the same people. Those are the people here. We're gonna get all of the tools that we might need. And supplies. We're gonna explore some of the land that we didn't explore yet, so that it's still covered. Like here, I assume there's gonna be mountains here. Of course, there's mountains. And flying mouse. There are many cracks in the mountain rocks, but the interior is so dark that one cannot see through. Okay, that's gonna be about bats. We're gonna use a lantern. Okay, we just scared the bats. Batman stole our lantern, I guess. Ooh, this is interesting. The exploration discovers an ancient mountain path where a small valley must be traversed through. Observation. We have people with high observation. Ooh, we discovered a ritual short sword. Nice. Halfway along the path, Blanca discovers a stone table that was a gorgeous shot was placed on top of it. Okay, that's a win. I guess we can go back home now, because we made it past until the next month. I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Other than the stomach pain, but that's manageable still. No problem, no problem. I will not shame you for not being here, except I will, haha, because I'm evil. Okay, what is this ship? That's the question, because it's not a schooner. It is a schooner. Why did it take so long to build? I thought it would be 19 days, not 20. Okay, and no brig. You know what? You know what? I know when I'm not wanted. I'm gonna just order a new ship and we're going back to Europe. Because, fuck this shit, I guess. I have to buy for... what do we have here? What do we want? Let's buy for... Carmines. Yeah. Shipyard. Order ship. There we go. It's gonna be 20 days again, is it? 24 days! Okay, so we're gonna go to Europe and then we're gonna go back here, because this might actually be something that interests us. We're just gonna make sure that we invest in the guild again, so it keeps developing. We might be lucky this time. We'll see. Okay, first we're going to Havana to pick up our stuff. Let's see what they sell in here. Still no luck. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna... We're gonna drink. We're gonna raise up the lady. Let's see what she wants to hear about. Pharaoh's soul, so something from Egypt. Do I have anything from Egypt? I think Golden Mask was from Egypt, right? Yeah. And she's happy, which means... Oh no, guys, there's gonna be a quest. Oh no, you know what that means. Wait, I need to prepare my vocal cords. Haha, dear regular customer! Can you do me a favor? Can you help me buy a camping tool? I'm quite busy these days, so I can only ask you. Oh, that's lucky. We have some on us right now. We have camping tools. Oh, this is the camping tool. Thank you so much. I won't have to sleep out in the open tonight. Oh, it seems like she maybe should buy a house. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Duh. But yeah, that was a beautiful short quest. Let's library. Can we learn something new here? No. No. No. No. Okay. Fuck this shit then. So we are supposed to pick up our stuff.
¿Estás listo para salir a navegar?
We're gonna pick up our stuff, we're gonna go back to Europe, we're gonna sell it, and then, full of hope, we are going to return to the Caribbean to see what kind of ship we have built. I think we're gonna aim to sell in Pisa, because that's prosperous. Oh no! Ah, fuck! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! And it's in a storm as well, holy shit. I am not excited by the fact that we won't have anywhere to fix our ships before we set up on like the long travel. And we're definitely gonna have to like visit a tavern because we just lost 2 sailors, so yeah. Which, oh, there's a quest here. Sailing ships use speed to their advantage, of course. Merchant ships must arrive at their destination as soon as possible to prevent spoilage. Warships are faster at chasing down the enemy. But not just anyone can sail the Clipper. I commissioned the Commerce Guild to post a contract, and I've met with over a dozen captains from all over the world. Unfortunately, none have succeeded. It's just a waste of my designs, they aren't in full control of their crew. Okay, that sounds like a continuation of a quest that I don't remember even starting. However, we are going to recruit sailors to replace the ones that died. We're not gonna tell them that the other 2 died, because that's just bad advertising. And yeah, I guess we are going back to Europe. To Azores. And we're gonna stop at Lisbon. To fix ourselves. Although we could go straight to Pisa, I guess. No, it's better to stop at Lisbon, because maybe the cities, the status of the cities might change. And in that case, we might want to go somewhere else. I am not excited about the one ship that's damaged, but it's gonna slowly regain its HP. And also, we're gonna fix it in Lisbon, so that's gonna be fine. Okay, we made some money from our trade fleets. And yeah, Pisa is no longer a good place to go, but we could go to Amsterdam or Marseille. I think Amsterdam is gonna be better. Because it's like slightly further away, I guess. Let's see. Trade center... No, not trade center. We want to fix our ships.
Capitão, você está no lugar certo.
Repair. We're gonna get ourselves drunk. We're also gonna raise up Julianne because I think she's not on max. No, she's not on max level yet. So we're gonna try to raise her up a little bit since we're here anyway. What do you want to hear about? I wonder if the North Sea region is recovered. Okay, North Sea. We have some stuff from North Sea. Maelstrom is from North Sea. And that's it from these 5. So we're gonna go with Maelstrom. There we go. She was happy. Which is great. Let's go to Amsterdam. We have 200 contribution there. I think at 800 contribution or 1000 we can like remove the tax. We don't have to pay taxes, so that would be pretty nice. We could like pick like a specific town and just like work on contribution for that town to like sell stuff there. I don't know where though. Probably something in the Baltic would be good because that then is like at the end of the line. Okay. We got more money from our... I think we got more money from our trade routes? I don't know. I felt like we got a notification about that, but maybe not because I don't see it anymore. Okay, let's sell everything. That's gonna be 300k, that's not amazing. What we did get a bit of money, that's nice. And a lot of contribution, this is nice. Now we have like 390 contribution, it was 245. What can we get for that actually? The Royal Palace. I don't want to open a guild here. Okay, so tax exemption is at 600. So that's what we might hope for eventually. But yeah, we are gonna quickly go back to the Caribbean. We're not gonna take anything to sell, although they would pay us a lot because it's prosperous right now. Is any city here depressed? London is. Anyone else? London is and Lubeck is. So actually, and Oslo. Okay, there's money to be made. Let's go buy everything from London, Lubeck. Well, not everything. Everything that's like location specific from London, then Lubeck, and then Oslo, and then we're on our way, I suppose. What do we have here? We definitely have a lady we can raise up, so that's what we can start with. What do you want to hear about? Endless stretch of the desert, that's Arabia. We have Arabian bronze hand from there. There we go. Yay! Okay, one more and she's gonna give us a quest, I think. But for now, we're just gonna buy a lot of stuff. Do we want to buy woolen fabric as well? I feel like we might, because why not? And I forgot to let my guys drink. Okay. Now we go to Lubeck. I feel like we had a quest or like quest item to Lubeck. I need to check. It was like a ship deed or something. Not letter for help. Scores note. I swear there was something. Lost deed of ship. Lubeck shipyard. Okay, so we're gonna go to the shipyard and see if we can do anything with this deed, because I do not remember that quest. And if we got like a free ship, like at least we can sell it and get some money. Because I doubt it's gonna be better than what we have right now. Like ships from here don't really have anything more interesting. Let's go first to... First, let's buy stuff. Actually, no, tavern.
Was möchtest du trinken?
Oh, there's not even like a tavern lady in Lubeck. That kind of sucks. Okay. Trade center.
Sieh dir doch unsere Ware an.
We're definitely gonna take armor. I don't know if you want beer, because beer doesn't really sell that well. I mean, it doesn't... It's not that expensive. But then again, we are almost empty, so I'm gonna grab the beer. And we go to the shipyard. Oh, and there's a story. When the day comes, you can launch the ship, Captain. Got it. Mysterious swordswoman. It's not a swordsman, it's a swordswoman, unless they had like a breast implants or something. Oh, you're here. Please wait, I'm finishing up an order with another customer. Captain, this coin. Oh, excuse me, the crew must have included it by mistake. I'll be back. Oh, she's Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, your ship's deed.
Captain, du bist am richtigen Ort.
Okay, so what? Like, did she steal it? What did she take? Wait, what happened? What do you mean my ship's deed? Like, I showed you the deed. Where do we go then? Like, tavern? Well, I want to find her. I assume she's gonna be somewhere here. She's not at the trade center. She's at the pier.
Bereit zum Segeln?
No.
Captain.
Okay, let's just sail away. Fuck this! I don't know where she is. It is what it is. What? What do you mean the battle is mandatory? Do you see that ship, Andrew? It's been tailing us. Yes, ever since we left port and keeping its distance. Should we lose him in the wind? No, they're waiting for us to panic. All hands on deck and ready for battle. I am not ready for battle. I am very much not ready for battle. Please stop being like, oh yeah, ready for battle. I am not. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Okay, come on. Salvo. There we go. Yeah, that's how we destroy ships. Okay, I need to move. Ah! I am so lost. Come on, let me shoot. Okay, so we kinda lost a ship, but it's still we are still able to pick it up. Curses! How did they get aboard? Yeah, we got this. What's that? A shadowy figure leaps out from behind the sail. Huh? Ah! Don't just stand there! The fight quickly ends with Andrew's side emerging victorious. Phew! Treat the wounded first, while the rest gather damage report. Thanks for your help. For a lady with such superior fencing skills, you must have a reason for coming aboard like this. Pardon me for boarding without permission, but I am after the coin. Sorry. It belongs to a deceased friend and I hope you don't mind. Sure, here you go. You're now the rightful owner, after all. But I have not done anything to deserve it. You saved the fleet. How is that undeserving? Not to mention this coin is very meaningful to you. It would be justice to take it back if you were a criminal. But you're not. Please name a price. I shall pay if I am able. Since you said that, I'd like you to join my crew. We'll pay you with the coin to be a guard. Yes, I agree to that term. Deal. My name is Andrew, an adventurer. Dietlind from Württemberg. Jesus fucking Christ, they had to make her German. Jesus fucking Christ. She's a German swordswoman. Oh my god, she's gonna fucking declare war on Poland. Watch it. Okay, I want to grab back my ship. Okay. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Recruit. Wait, what do you mean we don't have enough room for cargo? What? Okay. First of all, we need to fix our
Was
crew.
möchtest du trinken?
Because we got kinda wrecked. Even though we got our ships back, we got kinda wrecked. Is our
Bereit zum
load
Segeln?
capacity fine? No, it's completely off. That's the problem. Now we have to fix ourselves.
Du bist am richtigen Ort.
And now we're gonna grab some of these goods on the way. So we're gonna sail manually. Do you remember when I said I'm traveling in search of gold coins? Did you find new leads? I collected a lot of stories that could potentially lead me to them. Let me see. The stories are too ambiguous. You probably have to be there to verify them yourself. We'll set courses for the locations next time. Thank you, Captain. Okay, so we have Caesar gold coin whereabouts. The note always kept beside the detailing illustrating the whereabouts of Caesar gold coins. Now you are white. Now you are white, which means that you are racist automatically. Okay, we're gonna stop here to sell the stuff that we just salvaged, because that's gonna be damaged anyway.
Velkommen. Tag et kig på vores nye varer.
There we go. We're selling this. Okay, let's see what kind of info did we get from the coins. Caesar got use. Benghazi. Scavenger, the merchant, is crazy about gold coins. Words have that his legacy was seized and distributed among the Commerce Guild members after his death during a pandemic. Okay, but we've been in Benghazi already. Antwerp. According to the stolen records of some caravan, a Caesar gold coin is in the hands of local merchants. We got this. What? No, I don't want to close. Stockholm. Several traders claim they saw a strange hound on the outskirts with a Caesar gold coin around his neck. In Madeira, it is said that mercenary with Caesar gold coin fought with sailors at the pier. Okay, we got the one from Madeira, so the only one we're missing is from Stockholm. But we don't really have a good reason to go to Stockholm right now, which is why we won't go to Stockholm right now. We are gonna go see what we got in the Caribbean, because we built a ship that's surprisingly long to build, 24 days, which means that it might be a brig, and if that's a brig, I'm gonna be very, very happy. First, let's get some
Velkommen.
scaff
Tag et kig på vores nye
for
varer.
sale. We're gonna buy this and 3 of these. There we go. We are now full, which means we can go. We're gonna stop in Lisbon, and then from Lisbon we're just gonna go Azores, and then we're gonna go to the Caribbean. That's gonna be the safest route. I will want to stop by... No, I don't need to stop by Seville. I can buy the same stuff that I need in Jamaica. Because I want ship parts to, like, keep building more ships. Because if we get a brig, it means that we might randomly build more brigs. So that would be really great. Because there is a way to, like, specifically build a brig, but there's like a lot of work. You need, like, a lot of special parts. But then you can, like, also just get lucky. Okay, let's see what Julianne wants to hear about. Silk. So she's asking about China. We do not have anything about China. Yet, because we haven't been to China. We haven't even been to Southeast Asia. We are going to discover Southeast Asia soon, because based on the map right now, we figured out Indian Ocean, then we're gonna do Southeast Asia, and then we're gonna do East Asia. But first, back to the Caribbean. I'm gonna get my sailors drunk, so they're happy. I'm also gonna fix my ship, just in case, because it's cheap. And we got Azores and San Juan. And then we're gonna stop at Jamaica, because we want to buy the parts anyway. I also forgot to mute my phone. Oh, great. Twitch decided to inform me now that I have access to mobile live dashboard. Wow, thank you, Twitch. There we go. Very timely notification. I'm a little bit scared of this like crowd because it's a long way. I don't know if we're gonna have enough food. We should though. We're kinda running low. Okay, never mind, I see the city. Which means we are doing fine. And we are in Jamaica. It is time to buy some stuff. Ship material store. We're gonna purchase all of these actually. And let's go to Veracruz and let's sell and let's see what kind of amazing ship we have built. But then, no matter what, we're not even returning to Europe. We're just gonna go straight to like Asia to like explore a little bit. Also, we have to like the main quest requires us to go to Goa, so we might as well drop by and see what they want. Okay, it's December 31st, right? So it's almost next month. Let's see.
Capitán, estás
Can we
en
buy
el lugar
us?
correcto.
No bricks yet. I have never seen this ship before. Like, literally never. That is a very interesting development. Because, let's say we go into dock. Like, the base speed here is 9. The base speed is 10, the load is higher. And it takes less. This is definitely like a better ship than what we have right now. Let's assign sailors real quick. Okay, so the number of sailors is the same apparently, but it is faster. And we can
Capitán,
modify
estás
it.
en el lugar correcto.
How many slots does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And schooners also have 6. So we can kinda mirror it. We had mapping room, accounting room, studio, and preparation room. So mapping room, accounting room, studio, and preparation room. And when it comes to sales, because like normal has square 205 and 4.5 372. And this, oh, this has much better sales. So, but yeah, let's go full into sales. So we're gonna go. This is 490, 460, and 490. So we might as well go with this one. Those are all 4.5, so that's not great. However, this we can go for a rare bowsprit, right? Yes. And with this, we can go for common wing sail. So we're gonna have a little bit more squares. Okay, and okay, I'm gonna stay with wooden armor. We don't really have good cannons. Okay, so I think it's modified as much as we want it to be modified. But now we need to place people, because I think they changed. Yeah, it removed all the people. Accounting room, I think with the accounting room that was the Swedish lady, Fiona, right? Calculating level. No, that was the Italian guy calculating. Swedish. This lady was for selection, and this was for organization. Yeah. What's this lady good at? Dietling. She's good at steering, repair, mostly brawling, and firearm. So I could place her at the cannons if we get a brig, but for now, it's not really
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a
interesting.
nuestros nuevos productos.
I'm gonna sell everything I have here. I'm gonna buy 4 of these for building the ship.
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
We're gonna order under random ship. But that was quite a surprise. But yeah, 19 or 20 days is gonna definitely just be the... yeah, this is gonna be a schooner. Okay, I can, by the way, sell all of the other schooners that I have here that I'm not using right now. It's not gonna make me a lot of money, but it's always something back. But yeah, we should be faster, and we definitely have more capacity, because we used to have 60. Now we have 64 with 17 days, which means that we can go to 65, and we're gonna have still 16 days of food. Which means that we basically gained 5 cargo slots, which we also don't really need right now, because we're not gonna carry any cargo to India. We might as well buy something on the way in Africa to sell in India, but we're definitely not gonna carry anything from here. However, we are going to travel to Havana in the hopes that maybe Havana has a fucking brig, because at this point I'm basically delusional. Oh, I forgot to fucking invest in Veracruz. I'm sure they're gonna be fine. But yeah, I am delusional at this point, like 100%. I might as well set another ship to be built in Havana, just to hope for the best, since I'm delusional anyway. And we're gonna do so... we're gonna purchase let's say 5 tobacco. Actually, we might just buy tobacco and try to sell it in India.
Capitán, estás en el
where's
lugar
the
correcto.
order ship? No, first buy ship. No brigs, of course. "24 days, so it's gonna be another special schooner. Schooner. Yeah, it's gonna be another special ship, so that's that still might be even better than this one, because the skills are kinda random, and we only got one out of the 2 very cool trader skills. So, the ship that we have is very, very nice. It could be better,
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un
is
vistazo.
all I'm saying. I'm gonna get our guys drunk, and also we're gonna have to do an ad break soon. And since we are already in the port, let's see if anyone here is depressed. Fuck, San Diego is. We might stop in San Diego.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros
Yeah, we're
nuevos
gonna buy all the
productos.
tobacco here and maybe all the cocoa as well. Because I don't know how well this is gonna sell in India, but we might as well try. And we might as well stop in Santo Domingo. Because at this point, why not? I am not aware whether they buy alcohol in India in this game. So I'm not gonna buy rum. Okay, we're gonna load up.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
We're gonna stop in San Juan. From San Juan, we're gonna sail directly towards Africa, because we do have a connection there. And before that, once we land in San Juan, we're gonna do an outbreak. So everyone excited about World of Stream, which I forgot to open on my phone to start it. So forgive me. We're gonna do an outbreak real quick. I just have to open it on my phone. Unless I still have it opened. I don't. I'm gonna prepare it before I start the actual outbreak. So that we get 2 rounds without feeling bad that, oh, the outbreak ended. Because it would end if we started the rounds now by the time I click. And Twitch, and I am ready. So, we're gonna do outbreak. And it's still loading. And there we go, we're doing Words on Stream. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty that was pretty easy. What else can we do? I don't know how many words I can make out of this. I guess a few. Oh, that's a good point. I can steal trip from you. I have no idea what else we can make out of these letters. Why? No, you can do that. Oh, okay. You did a different one. Okay, yeah. Only one missing, and we just literally don't have enough tries. Okay, but it's still pretty good. I think it will be 3 levels. Yeah, fantastic. We advanced 3 levels. Nice. We are fantastic. That is true. Okay, continue. Wow, there's so many options for 6 letters. What the fuck? Uh, okay, that's not a word apparently. Hmm. Okay, I made it the time before getting locked. Uh, I think we still did pretty well. Ooh, you're right, 69. Let's go. Okay, 2 levels, that's pretty good. But yeah, Outbreak ended, let's go back to the game. And back in the game, we are going to sail to... How many days is this gonna take? 15. Hmm. Okay, let's stop in Benguela for now. Or can we make it to Cape Town? I think we can make it to Cape Town. Yeah. Well, this ship is fast, apparently. Like, it's faster than the previous one, so... we should be fine. May the wind be ever in our favor. Okay, we got there in a very good time. Oh, for a second I was worried that the pirates are spawning, but no, thankfully not. Ooh, our sailors are not happy. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Let's see. By the way, oh, we don't have a captain here. I forgot to appoint someone. Who do we have who's like firing? You are good at firing. There we go. Let's drink. So they are happy. We cannot repair here, but that's gonna be fine. Can we buy anything here that would be interesting in India? Diamonds, but they aren't really that cheap. Is there any town that's depressed? Yo, Rick! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Nowhere is really depressed, so I feel like we should probably aim for like someplace like Sofala or Mozambique for Rhino Horn and Emerald. Yeah, let's first go to Sofala. Ooh, I hope your cooking goes well. I'm doing pretty well. When I started the stream, my stomach hurt a little bit. I'm feeling better now. So it's all going good so far. And in the game, it's also kind of going good. Not as well as I hoped because we still don't have a brig. But it's, you know, it's all living, as they say. Yeah, it's Transport Tuesday today, which is why we are transporting goods to India right now. What do you sell here? Nothing interesting. What about this?
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
We're gonna grab these. We're not gonna grab the gold. Equipment store. What do you have?
Za kweli na bei yake ni nzuri.
Sail control, we do have stuff already for sail control, so we don't really need more. Speaking of sail control, oh no, we have 2 people on sail control, so we don't need more. Okay, let's stop in Mozambique and then we're gonna go straight to India. Because Mozambique also has Rhino Horn and Emerald, so we probably don't need to buy anymore. I forgot to repair the ships, like Sofala is like one of the few shipyards in the area. I think it's the only shipyard in southern Africa, and I forgot to fix my ship. Oh well.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
So let's buy everything actually. That's like the perfect amount. Okay. Where do we want to transport that? That's the question. Who's buying for? Goa is buying for high amount, and we do have a quest to go to Goa. Bro, why do you have to be careful, but also I think you'll be fine. Just be careful. Be careful and you'll be fine. That's how it works. No need to worry too much. Remember, do not rush. It's not about speed. You're only making one dinner. Like if you were working at a restaurant, then like every second would matter because, you know, if you're cutting veggies for like 100 dishes and you can like save 10 seconds per dish. If you do 100 dishes, that makes sense. That's like a noticeable difference over the day. But if you're making one dinner, that like even saving 5 minutes doesn't really make a difference. So just don't rush. Just cut them slowly. Also, that's your fault for trying to make French fries with potatoes, like clearly based on the name, French fries are made from French people. Okay, I get that it's sharp, but also you generally shouldn't... The edge of the blade should not be touching... Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money. Should not really be touching the part, your fingers, so that that shouldn't even matter that the blade was, you know, sharp. Okay, before we do the quest, I forgot that we didn't really level people up. We're gonna level up some people. Do we have anyone below level 31? I do not believe that we do. Oh, we do, because we had one new person. So we're gonna level her up. And we're gonna see what she needs to activate her additional skills. Because she is character. Where is she? Here you are, Dietlind. Increase the trade profit and contribution in the German cultural sphere. Nice. Unlocked after quest Death of Caesar. Okay, so this is that's gonna be a quest thing. Yeah, but here's the point. Like, how do you cut your vegetables? Because the thing is, when you cut your vegetables, you're supposed to kind of curl your fingers, right? You're not supposed to hold the vegetables with stretched fingers. You're supposed to hold them down with like slightly curled fingers, so that even if like, and you touch the blade, the side of the blade to your fingers, so they like lead it, and then because your fingers are kind of curled, there's no way for you to cut yourself, and that's how you're supposed to cut the veggies. What? No, on a table, you put a cutting board on a table, you put the vegetables on the cutting board, you hold them down with slightly curled down fingers, you put the blade with the side to your fingers. Do not do that, no, never cut stuff in your hand, unless it's a fucking apple or something. No, you are... Oh my god, no! You cannot do it like that, no! No! Just no! Oh my god, you have to... I'm not... Okay, you don't even have to be more careful, you have to start fucking thinking, bro! What the fuck? Why would you cut stuff in your hand? Oh my god, okay, let's see what the fucking governor wants. Hopefully he doesn't want us to fucking cut vegetables in our hands. You're finally here! Governor, has there been any communication from the palace? Andrew, it's like this. Since the first Duke of Goa conquered this land, the other nations coveted what we have, especially the pagan nations. Okay, that's not a very nice way of talking about other nations. This smells like a lot of colonialism. But there lies a prosperous Christian nation in the lands of the East, and they've kept the pagans at bay. A variety of rare beasts roam these lands, and gems and gold are buried everywhere. Yeah, okay, but you have formed a habit that was a very bad idea, and only kinda worked because you had a blunt knife. But it's like the formation of the habit itself was a problem. You should not have formed that habit at any point in time. Wait, okay. And their sovereign was a kind and upright priest who led the mightiest army. It's the legend of Prester John. Ahem. My lord. Let's get to the point. Oh, he has come all the way to Goa from Lisbon just to give you a glorious mission, Andrew. The nautical chart isn't bad. The king is very pleased. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Now that should be your preferable way. But I'm here because there's something else we need you to investigate. The palace commissioned a fleet to search the east for the nation of Prester John, but they vanished. We've conducted extensive research on the matter, regardless of whether they defected or had a mishap on the ocean. We hope you will find out the truth of the matter. If you can accept the mission and locate the nation of Prester John, then you'll be a hero of Portugal. A fleet. Do you know where the fleet was last seen? Based on the last letter we received, the captain set sail from Lisbon and went along the west coast of Africa. We received no further news from them after that. I see, leave it to me.
क्या बात है?
So we have to go to the west coast of Africa and we're gonna do it later. Captain, I think we're going out in search of the Pedro's fleet. I worked with him once and I got to know him. He's a loyal person who would absolutely not choose to defect for some treasure. Could he have been shipwrecked and trapped somewhere, or perhaps he was taken captive by a hostile ship? Maybe kinda. I wouldn't really, like, to me merchants feel like merchants are kinda boring. They are just like, oh yeah, bring this here, bring this there. Like, Sea of Thieves definitely lacks like actual sailing economy, because like that's not what the game is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about pirates, right? So it makes sense. But it's but that's also why merchant missions just kinda suck, sadly. Okay, we are back. I thought the game was. Oh, Kali could go to Prosperous now. Yo, congratulations on the million, I assume in Sea of Thieves. But still, congratulations. But yeah, the quest tells us to go to the west coast of Africa, but I'm not gonna go back there yet. What I'm going to do is, we're gonna explore Southeast Asia for now. Ooh, that's nice. What are you gonna spend it on? Oh, okay. I mean, that's, why not, right? Because it's like only 40k, that's like nothing. Oh, there's a shipyard in Kolkata, that's great. Let's, repair ships. And... okay, what charts do we have here? Knowledge... nautical charts. This is not helping, not helping. We got these. We got these. Bay of Bengal. Okay, so we have this town here, and we also have Aceh. But that's basically it. So we really don't know anything about the Malaya. Yeah. Basically, in every port, if you go to a port, like they kinda use the language which should be fitting for that port. So, for example, here.
आपका स्वागत है. कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक नजर डालें.
Yeah, they all should be talking, you know, in the language, and we are in India right now, so yeah. But we are leaving India. We're gonna be sailing further east. And discovering the Spice Islands. Hopefully. Okay, let's see what do we have here.
Apakah masalahnya?
Okay, they sell sapphires. And they are also in depression.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
And they have jade. We could grab some jade. Because that's gonna be good to sell later. Okay, there's no places to buy more maps, so we're just gonna sail for now. Now we should be sailing south. Yeah. Maybe a little bit west. Oh, there we are.
Apakah masalahnya?
What do you
Selamat
sell?
datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Turmeric. We don't want turmeric. Oh, you don't have anything where I could buy maps, which means that we're gonna have to kinda sail blindly east to Malacca. Because I know Malacca is there, because it's like, you know, basic knowledge of geography, but it's, we don't really have maps there. There we go.
Apakah masalahnya?
Okay, what do you sell? Let's
Selamat
trade
datang,
center.
sila lihat produk baru kami.
Nothing interesting, but we will stop here before we leave. So we're gonna drop the jade here so it doesn't get damaged in transport. And item store. Okay, this is like a map for some kind of shipwreck. We're gonna get to it quick. But first and foremost, item store. Can you sell me some maps? No, you cannot. What the fuck? Where do I get maps then?
Captain,
Okay. Was I supposed to get maps earlier? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's just sail slowly and see what else we can find. Because there's definitely more cities around here. Like there's one here.
Apakah masalahnya?
Coral. Okay, you
selamat
don't have
datang,
anything
sila
for
lihat
me.
produk baru kami.
You don't even have anything interesting to sell. What the fuck? I think next is gonna be Palambang. And I'm gonna hope they have something. There we go. Okay, they have a library, but they also have a bookstore.
Apakah masalahnya?
So that's gonna be very good. Let's first get some permits. Okay, so they also sell jade, but they are not in depression. First, let's
Selamat
see
datang, sila lihat
sales.
produk baru kami.
But it's still pretty cheap at 94%. And bookstore. This is definitely important for us. Yeah, there we go. The Java Sea, Celebes Sea, Banda Sea, and Gulf of Siam. That's very good. Okay. Let's learn these. Okay, so we have Jakarta, Surabaya, Banjarmasin, and Makassar on this one. Manila, Davao, and Ternate. Ternate, Ambon, Dili, and Samarai. Ambon is gonna be very important. And here we have Malacca, Patani, Lopburi, and Giadin. So we don't even have Macau. I was hoping it would show actually, but it's... okay, what are you lost in about the game? Like, what's confusing?
Tolong bacakan dengan cermat.
Basically what is happening in the game is, we are a sailor that started from Portugal, right? Here from Lisbon. And we are basically sailing around. It's like a sandbox game, but we also have quests. Our first quest, for example, was to discover Lisbon, Madeira, and Ceuta. And we basically sail around, we can fight other ships, we can buy and sell stuff, we can discover stuff, you know, like discoveries. We buy map charts so that the map kind of shows where to go, and we can like later use like auto sailing. So for example, I could now return quickly to Malacca if I wanted to. Yeah, basically I sail around, I do whatever I feel like doing, and I can do quests. That's basically that's the general gist of it, I guess. And right now we are discovering Southeast Asia so that we have quick access to Southeast Asia, and we can like buy valuable spices and sell them in Europe. Okay, Jakarta should be somewhere here. There we go. And we're gonna have a quest in Jakarta, because actually there's this lady who has a friend in Jakarta and he wanted to meet us, so we're gonna see. Oh, black market, they might have some map. Yes, they do. Eastern India. This probably is gonna connect Southeast Asia. Yeah, it connects as Malacca to Aceh, and we have connection from Aceh to India. Okay, so that's good. Oh, we have two quests here actually. First let's repair our ships.
Captain, kamu berada di tempat yang betul.
And let's get our permits for buying gold. Okay, don't mind if I do. What do you sell other than gold?
Sila lihat produk baru kami.
Agarwood. I don't really want agarwood. Okay, let's first check this, because these are gonna be generic quests about exploring the land. So we're gonna grab these. Jakarta's most famous snake catcher was attacked by a giant snake, but the snake did not bite him. I would have fainted from fright if I were him. Snake eating snake. Okay. In the other quest from you can see, yeah, there we go. When the fleet docked in Jakarta for supplies, a sailor stole the Jade Buddha collected by the captain, escaped from the fleet, and disappeared into the harbor. Yeah, so for example, we could go do land exploration here, which is very like a simplified like a hex map exploration. But for now, I wanted to focus on sailing a little bit. So let's see what is the quest for our navigator lady, because this is her friend apparently. Joyce? That is me! It's been such a long time, and you look different enough for me to recognize you. This... what? For me to what? It's been such a long time and you look different enough for me to recognize you. Guys, I really don't think this was like a high budget translation. Yeah, she's my navigator. Yeah, there's some waifus in this game. But you've never changed at all. Oh, this is Andrew. I'm the marine surveyor for his crew. Also, I give her very sexy voice. Likewise, you look rather young for a captain. I read your letter. It seems quitting the company was the right decision. Oh, no, that's him. That's him. Okay, I read your letter. It seems quitting the company was the right decision. There's no right or wrong. I just chose a path and stayed on it. Yeah, true. You're already an astounding surveyor. How have you been these years? Oh, we're gonna get anti-art by this guy, I feel. Working hard on expanding the Southeast Asian market. I do envy that you can sail wherever you want at times. Well, it's more like running around like a headless chicken most of the time. You might have been to many places, but I guarantee you I know Southeast Asia better than you do. Oh yeah? Have you been to Maluku Islands? Even if you sailed by, I bet you didn't even notice them. I spent most of my time exploring those islands over the years. Sail eastward from here and you might see something new. My first time I thought they were stardust over the ocean. Okay, bro, you're not gonna fucking convince me that you have seen actual land masses and you were like, oh, that's stardust over the ocean. Like, bro. I know, everyone is complimenting me on that. That's like the main reason why I'll play this game, because people just like my female voice. But yeah, let's slowly keep exploring towards east. What do we have? 'Cause we have that dotted line leading us where we want to go, kinda. Okay, this is gonna go north. There we go. Welcome to Banjarmasin. What do we have here?
Apakah masalahnya?
Well, I'm just gonna trick them into giving me money, and I'm gonna use them as a sugar daddy.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk
Oh,
baru kami.
let's go nutmeg and mace. We're gonna buy mace because nutmeg is actually kinda expensive here. But nutmeg, mace, and cloves are the big money makers in this region. We're gonna go south now. I don't know why the map is kinda bugged. It doesn't really like keep discovering the thing that we saved through. But that doesn't really matter much because I don't see the thing on the map. What? Oh my god, it's not showing. Okay, now I see it. Because once we discover all of the towns in a region, it just discovers like the entire map, so we're gonna be fine anyway. I know it pays well. That's why this is like my plan B, you know? Like that's how I'm gonna survive.
Apakah masalahnya?
Oh, we have clothes here. Thank you for the banjo. Hello, Sophie. How are you doing?
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Okay, we're gonna keep going east. What do you think about my plan, Sophie? I wanna have a sugar daddy because of my sexy female voice. Okay, there's gonna be something here. Oh, there we go.
Apakah masalahnya?
Yeah, that's a good question. How are you doing? Oh, pearls. We don't need pearls.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Okay, you don't have any spices. Why do you even exist? Here I go hating on the fucking cities for just not having spices. Okay, you know what? I have to return here because our sailors are angry. We have to get them drunk. Because if I remember correctly, there's gonna be a fight in this quest. I'm doing very well. Like, in the beginning of the stream, I didn't feel well. My stomach was hurting, but now I'm just feeling great. Wait, Mogul, what do you mean a collab rift? Oh. Wait, is it a single game or is it different games? Okay, which game is it? Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that sounds great.
Apakah
Okay, what do we have
masalahnya?
here? Nutmeg.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Oh, and you also sell maize, but this is like 105%. I don't want to buy that right now. We are gonna go north, because north is gonna be Ambon. And Ambon is like one of the best cities here, because Ambon sells, I think, all three. Okay, that is a lot of collab stuff.
Apakah masalahnya?
Okay, like trying to like get Robux from you, yeah, that sucks, but it's silly that you didn't even realize. Okay, so Mogul is not gonna be my sugar daddy. I guess Rick will have to do. No, are they prosperous? Oh no! All they have is the spice that I want. Like literally, they don't sell anything else, just the spice that I want, and they are prosperous, which means the fucking prices are high. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's deposit you everything for now. What is this
Apakah yang
quest?
hendak kamu minum?
It is said that a fleet was stranded on Torres Strait in northern Australia and lost contact. Oh shit! A lost ship. Let's go. Okay, let's travel east. Nah, I don't trust Sophie anymore. Oh, there we go. Turning. There we go. Yay, we have discovered Maluku Islands. Wow! They do look like stardust. This is an important discovery worth noting. Not nothing. I said noting. An abrupt explosion cuts Joyce off. Several armed ships close in and encircle the fleet. Oh no! There's several armed ships, exactly two. Okay, I fucking suck at this. My ship is not made for combat. Leave my NPC ship alone. Okay, we are not doing great. We might lose a ship actually. Okay, we got one of theirs. See, this is why I wanted a brig. Can we do like a salvo? Okay, apparently not. Wait, I'm gonna read in a second. I need to survive this combat and this is not that easy. What if Kev or Sophie, either one of you is from an alternate universe and Kev was promised to get 100 subs in a different unit? No, she promised me 100 subs for crashing in this universe. And she didn't deliver after it crashed. Why would pirates be here? It's fortunate they had no desire to fight to the death. Well, they did die, but okay. Never mind, I got to finish recording the coordinates. Hey! What is it? My chart is gone! Did it fall into the ocean during the battle? No way, I kept it safe! Joyce checks her pocket again and notices a hole in it that the chart probably fell out of. It might be rude to say this, but the hole was deliberately made by a knife, meaning someone stole the chart. But why would the pirates steal it? Pirates? That's probably wrong. This voyage was spontaneous, yet they seemed to be waiting for us and had no intention to fight us hard. Are you saying they knew we would be here and waylaid us just to steal my chart? But only we knew our course. No, I don't believe it. I also kinda don't believe it. I'm gonna go into why. I must see him. Not a good choice. Okay, let's grab what we got from those ships real quick. Glass artware. They always carry glass artware. Why? Where the fuck do they buy all of that glass artware? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna sell it here. We're gonna kinda manage our ships. Why did you cut yourself again? I told you not to use your hand as a cutting board. What the fuck, bro? Okay, we got some sailors. We're gonna sell this bullshit that they got here. No, it is still not Myrtana. Welcome, Molo. I hope you're doing well. So, guys, to sum up what happened in this quest, because this is very, very interesting in my opinion. We sailed to the middle of the ocean. We had a sea battle. During the sea battle, the ships pickpocketed something, like the enemy pirates. There was no combat on board. We weren't attacked, we weren't boarded. They just apparently right-clicked on Joyce and just pickpocketed her, you know, from the menu. Because how else would they do that? And also, William noticed that this was cut on purpose, and he was like, I don't want to be rude. Like, who the fuck is like, hey, I don't want to be rude, but someone stole stuff from you? Like, how is that rude? And this is all just kinda wild, but it is fun, so that's what matters. Okay, don't watch the stream while you are cutting vegetables, okay? You already subscribed, that's all we need from you. No, just kidding, just kidding. But no, but like, yeah, actually be careful, because that's important to be careful. Okay, let's go discover. There's like one more city. Samarang or something like that? Yeah, it's in Papua New Guinea. We're gonna discover it quickly before we get back to sailing around East Asia, Southeast Asia. Why is the map leading us more south? Oh, that's why there are islands here. Okay, now we're going straight east. Oh. There we go. Near the wreck, a cluster of sea snails stretch in leisure on the ocean surface. The sailors call out to each other to see the colorful creatures. Seasoned sailors identify the creatures as the Nautilus, a sign of good luck that ensures a safe return for voyagers. Yay, we found a snail. And 10,000 gold. Which is, I guess, nice. Okay, we found... what's the name of this? Yeah, Samurai. Okay. Let's see.
Apakah masalahnya?
Oh, they sell pearls. I'm not really interested in pearls. What else do you
Selamat
sell?
datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Coconuts. Fish and pearls. Okay, useless.
Bersedia untuk pergi ke pelayaran?
My leg! Ah! The sailor curls up in pain and constantly scratches his leg with his fingers. His leg is covered in horrific scars, like there are dozens of entwined black sea snakes constantly biting him. Poor guy. We were fishing in the southern waters, and he was such a fool as to jump into the water and got wrapped up by a giant jellyfish. Hey Kev, have you ever eaten a whole raw carrot directly by biting it and not cutting? Yes. I washed it, I peeled it, and then I ate it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, thank you for the lurk, Sophie. I hope you survive this. Killer jellyfish. Okay, so we have info about a killer jellyfish, apparently. Which is south from here, so we're gonna quickly grab it. We cannot fix our ship, but we're gonna be fine. Sure, we're gonna be able to fix our ship eventually. Where's the killer jellyfish? There we go. Lion's mane jellyfish discovered. Nice. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, Sophie is very nice. I mean, no, she's lying. She's lying to me about subs. I never said she's nice. Shush. Okay, let's go to Ambon, and then we're gonna... I feel like we're gonna keep our stuff in Ambon for now. And we're just gonna go around the archipelago. Although, we do need to repair, so we might as well quickly jump to Malacca. Whoa, slow down. Okay, like complimenting chatters is nice, just don't be weird.
Bersedia untuk pergi ke pelayaran?
Okay, we are going to... Yeah, it sounds like one. Well, it sounded like one. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check it during the next outbreak, because I don't really want to alt-tab right now, especially since the next outbreak is gonna start pretty soon, because it's like about time. Okay, let's see. Shipyard, we definitely want to repair.
Kamu berada di tempat yang betul.
Bersedia untuk pergi ke pelayaran?
Okay, we have 31 goods so far. And no, I'm not starting an outbreak yet. We still have some time, but I'm not gonna go back to Ambon yet. I'm gonna go around the other direction close to Malacca. Because we can go north here. Right? Yeah. Okay, and here we can turn left. Wait, so it doesn't do like a full circle? Do we not have all of the maps yet? Oh, okay, it does later. Oh, we're gonna have to drink. Because our people are angry. So first thing first, we are gonna drink in the tea
Apakah
house.
yang hendak kamu minum?
Now they are happy. Oh, there's a quest in the governor's
Apakah
office. Let's see.
masalahnya?
Ronald, I can understand your eagerness. We did say that we welcome merchants like you to conduct business here, but this does not mean you can expand your business operations without limits. All arrangements need time, especially for those whose origins are unknown. I heard that you were shipwrecked in the Giading area and was rescued by a passing fleet, then brought here. I should make a gesture of thanks to them too, for bringing us a business partner such as yourself. But my benefactor has received a reward and there is no further communication between us. Okay, there's a shipwreck in Giading. Well, I don't think you can involuntarily eat a carrot on your own if no one is forcing you. But also
Apakah
carrots are
masalahnya?
good. I like carrots. And they have a lot of fiber in them. So they are good for your diet as
Selamat
well.
datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Oh my god, this place is fucking shit when it comes to what we can buy here. So we have a shipwreck in front of Giading. We're gonna go up here, then we're gonna go back to Giading. Okay, Lobuburi.
Apakah
What do
masalahnya?
you sell? Seesaw. We don't need seesaw. You know what, Mogul? I actually like the idea of lifetime ban for people born after a
Selamat
specific
datang,
year.
sila lihat produk
I think
baru
that's
kami.
actually a good idea. Rubies. We're gonna take some rubies home. Why not? Oh my god, what did I press? Oh, it went too far. Okay, let's go to Giading. Okay, that's good about fiber in your diet. I should eat more carrots. Okay, we found a communication map. Let's see what it says. Okay, so we have to go there next. Okay. First, let's handle these quests, because this is gonna be another quest for like exploration. A strange-looking cat appeared on a plantation in northeastern Giadin, and it leaves a strange fragrance everywhere it goes. Exotic fragrance, okay. I don't like the idea of following a cat that smells, but it's
Captain, kamu berada di
it
tempat
is
yang
what
betul.
it is, you know. It's a living, as they say. What do
Apakah
you sell?
masalahnya?
Turmeric. Fuck off, I don't want turmeric.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
And nothing else. Holy shit. Okay.
Barang-barang itu asli dengan harga yang berpatut.
I don't like the fact that I don't actually have a map connects around here. Maybe in Manila, which means that I will have to go back to Ambon. Which means that I might as well go now to Patani and then go to Malacca and then go to Ambon. But yeah, once we dock in Patani, I'm gonna do an ad break because it is time. I just got the sound notification. We have like 5 minutes to do an ad break. Also, by the way, Mogul, I did take now like a quick look on the skins, and I'm not making the picture bigger yet, but it does look pretty nice. Molo, I'm doing pretty well today. The start was a little bit not fun because I had a stomach ache, but it passed, so now I'm actually doing pretty well. We're gonna discover this one thing quickly, and then we're gonna do an ad break because I literally sailed away because I fucking forgot that we have to do an ad break. Rose banner and official letter. Okay. You know what? Let's read the official letter. A correspondence between Ronald van Persie and the Dutch East India Company. To judge from the letter, the Dutch East India Company wanted to expand its operations in Southeast Asia, and Ronald was one of the agents in charge. Ronald reached an agreement with AGI where he funds the fleet building of AGI, and commerce guilds with the Rose flag are spared from pirate attacks. Okay. So basically, dude is working with pirates. We're gonna look into this after the break. And how are you doing, Mo? Okay, that's pretty good. Seven hours of learning, holy shit, that's a lot. What were you learning? What's Fusion 360? The fuck is a spinor? Ooh. Oh. I remember I liked those when I was in uni, because we also learned using... We learned AutoCAD and Inventor.
Moogle my boy.
Well, we failed to get enough points, but it is what it is. Let's do one more round. Oh my god, what? Ooh, geocaching. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Uh, are you going like very far, or is it just like in your area? Oh, it's really nice that you guys have that in your area. That's really cool. Wait, is geocaching just finding stuff or also placing stuff? Because if it's placing stuff, then like obviously you can just make it in your area. Are you gonna? Do you have something to look for, or are you just gonna place? Ooh. Well, I hope you find something good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm stupid, I don't know words. But we got enough points to advance, so that's a success. And the ad break is over, which means that we can switch to the game. Yay! I'm sure you're all excited. I feel like this is probably the game that people kinda like the least. I mean, I feel like my viewers are the least excited about this game, which I still enjoy it. I'm still gonna play it, but I feel like most people are more excited about literally anything else that I play. But it is fun to stay around and discover stuff and train. I think I finished this game like 4 or 5 times already, and I still feel like playing more. Okay, where? Oh, we are supposed to deposit our stuff. 37. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna go first stop by Jakarta because we have this quest to finish, right? We have to do the conversation. Joyce wanted to Joyce wanted to talk with the guy that wanted to kill us or like steal from us. I don't know. Let's see. Commerce Guild. Wim Mestes sits leisurely in the guild. Before him is a navigation chart full of Joyce's handwriting. You're smarter than I thought, Joyce. Joyce shoves Wim and grabs the chart off the table. Wim does not try to stop her.
Bagaimanakah dengan perniagaan?
With armed guards ready by the door, no one is leaving without talking to him.
Bagaimanakah dengan perniagaan?
I trusted you, Wim! Ever since we were in school to interning in the trade company, it was you who betrayed us first. What do you think the company's agenda is? Developing a thief specializing in stealing routes? I discovered all those routes after I joined the fleet. It got nothing to do with you. My soul, my thoughts, and my body are my own. Oh, she's talking about bodies now. Holy shit. No, Joyce. Oh, someone is getting cancelled. Your soul was bought by the company. Holy shit. Your spirit has been branded by the company, and your body, you'll be wanted by the Navy on my command. I'm glad he didn't also say that her body belongs to the company, because that would be the kind of game that I would not want to play on Twitch. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is her natural voice. You have no freedom when it comes to profit margins. You've changed! And you're too naive. Every island, every land will remain where they are. In 10, 20, or maybe 50 years, their entirety will be known to all. The company can't stop everyone from exploring the world. But we can sure change the rules to make this game where everyone will eventually reach the end into a race. Such as expanding the market faster, swifter courses or speed. Leaving the latecomers watch us stuffing our pockets. You're moving too fast for us, so we must hold you back. Joyce scrambles the map and rips it apart piece by piece in front of Wim. The pieces pile into a small mound containing years of hard work. A flame descends and burns the pile upon contact. That's kinda dramatic. I believe this should suffice. I'm very sorry. Let us go. Of course, my word is my bond. You are free as long as your exploration does not exceed our expansion. The guards leave as if nothing ever happened. About the maps, Joyce. Captain, you must assign me to mapping. Why do you bring that up so suddenly? How the skinwalker looks at me when I enslave it and tell it to change into... Yeah, Rick, I'm looking like that at you right now. I've dedicated my whole life to surveying and mapping. Whether the practice is ahead or behind the time, whether it is ultimately revealed to the world, whether I start over again and for the 100th time. As long as there are parts uncharted in the world, I will continue to map one bit at a time. Will you be with me on the journey? Of course. I made it clear that I'll take everyone aboard the ship around the globe, whether once or 100 times, until you get bored of it. You're my first passenger after all. How remiss! I'm your first crew, my captain! Okay. So we have played... She's in mapping, right? I think so, because she was supposed to be in mapping all this time. Yes, she is in mapping. I assume that most people either commission them or they draw them based on free bases, because there are free bases available. Some people publish free bases. I found like a file with pretty good free bases. If you want, I can send you a link later. It's but it's a Twitch link, so Twitter link. You need a Twitter account, I think, to be able to download it from that link. They just draw them. If you have a base, it's pretty easy to like... well, not pretty easy, but it is way easier to draw your hair, your outfit and stuff on it. So yeah, if you have a free base, it's just like... You know, it's just easier. We're still prosperous, so we're not gonna buy anything here, but we are gonna sail further north. That is the plan. I think Ternat is gonna be next, right? Somewhere here. Come on, where's Ternat? There it is. Oh, and they have a shipyard, nice.
Apakah
What do you sell?
masalahnya?
Gunpowder. We don't need that, but it's nice that you still gunpowder.
Selamat datang
What
Sila
spices do
lihat
you
produk
have?
baru
You
kami.
have cloves. We can buy those. Why not? And we keep going north. The question is, how many cities do we have? We have 80% progress. Let's see how many percentages do we get when we discover the next city, town, port. I guess port is the proper term. What are you? Davao, okay.
Apakah
What do you
masalahnya?
sell? Ebony wood. Nope, we have that in Africa. There's no point in buying that here if we're going to Europe.
Selamat datang Sila lihat produk baru kami.
Ebony wood and agar wood. No, I'm not interested in trading in wood. We are spice boys. Especially once we got into Spice Island. Okay, that was 5%, so we have 3 more cities. Manila is gonna be one of them. 100%. Oh my god, not here. Oh, we're gonna need to drink in Manila. Oh, we don't even have like a route to Manila. Am I going too far north? No. Oh, we do have a route to Manila, but it's not like properly connected. Okay, now I passed them. Oh, let's go! Joyce woke up. You've worked for days in a row. Take a break and get something in you. Get something in you. Okay, guys, this is turning into that kind of game. I'm gonna have to... We already have 18 plus, but I'm gonna have to censor the screen. Hey, Andrew! I found another way! Okay, there's one thing I want to say. When the game started, it described her as a girl dressed like a navigator. Which means that this is how navigators dress apparently. She's sitting on a table, and her skirt doesn't even touch the table, it's so short. And she's quote-unquote dressed as a navigator. I'm not sure what she's navigating, but it's definitely not family friendly. What? A brand new way to make brand new maps! That old chart has been holding me back all along. I kept trying to figure out how to squeeze the whole world into one page all these years. The chart became more bloated with more information, but with more problems as well. To explorers, what's important is accuracy of angles and direction. Providing right guidelines to finding the right passage. Joyce fiddles with the oranges on the table, separating them before regathering them in one motion. I don't quite get it. I'll take it from here. All you need to know is you get an even better surveyor on your crew out of the deal. See, guys, this is the message of the game. If you get bullied and stolen from, they're actually doing you a favor because you're gonna develop a new method to make maps. That's the lesson. Which means that bullies are good. Do not clip that. Anyway. Oh shit, we went way too far north. Please, please, please don't attack us. Please, pirates, don't attack. Oh, how am I supposed to fit in here? That's what he said. Manila, finally. We have a shipyard. We're gonna
Captain,
fix our
kamu
ship.
berada di tempat yang betul.
We have a tea house. We're gonna tea
Apakah
our
yang hendak kamu
sailors.
minum?
We have a governor's office. We're
Apakah
gonna
masalahnya?
permit our silver trade. I'm winging it. It doesn't work. And we also have trade center where we're gonna
Selamat
trade
datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
and realize there's nothing we want to buy. We have an item store
Barang-barang itu
which
asli
gives
dengan harga
gives
yang
us
berkecukupan.
clues about some stuff. And we also have an item store
Barang-barang
where we
itu
can
asli
buy.
dengan harga yang
There we
berkecukupan.
go. South China Sea. There we go. Let's see. There it is. There we go. This is the connection. Oh yeah, let's go. And we have Macau. We're not gonna go to Macau yet, but we have. So we need to grab Brunei and whatever is there in the south. Okay, okay. So we are doing fine. We are doing so fine. Let's go. There are so many lost women nowadays. I go out and I saw a woman out there, but I don't know where their kitchens. Okay, I am not satisfied with the way this cancellation worked because you said you should be cancelled for what you said about women and kitchens. Like what the fuck, bro? You can't say stuff like that. Only I can. I mean, you can't say stuff like that. That's wrong. That's what I meant.
Apakah masalahnya?
I know. I'm still gonna cancel you.
Barang-barang itu asli dengan harga yang berpatutan.
Selection +1. Geography. Okay, where do we have equipment? Who's in selection? I think she's in selection, right? Selection +2, yeah. So let's give her the... Where's selection? Oh my god. Oh my god. Selection +1. There we go. We have music. Alright, because we got some other items as well. Okay, not that many. Negotiation. This guy has negotiation. Where is he? There we go. Why would he be overhated? What's going on?
Selamat datang,
Also,
sila
please
lihat
don't
produk
threaten
baru
me
kami.
with pets because I cannot defend myself from pets because I will never fight back to a pet. Pets are sacred. She's been the head of Xbox since February and she's already reduced the price of Game Pass and she's focusing... Okay, how much is the Game Pass now? Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like, especially for someone who is streaming, if the Game Pass was cheaper, that would be a really amazing investment because you have so many different games to play. Game Pass is amazing for streamers, in my opinion. I would play No Man's Sky if the Game Pass was like reasonable price. That's still fucking expensive. Never mind then.
Apakah
It
masalahnya?
was $10 for the version that had No Man's Sky like months ago when I tried it.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
Okay, so we got some stuff. Also, we have just discovered the entire map because we visited every port in this area. So we have discovered the entire map of this area. We're gonna go to Malacca. We're gonna see how much... Thank you for the banjo. I did not expect to see you here today. Hello, Dreamy. Okay, Dreamy, after you check the thing that Moogle sent, I have a very important question to you that's gonna be based in this
Captain,
game.
kamu
Just let
berada
me
di
know
tempat
when
yang
you're
betul.
done checking out what Moogle sent you. Okay, we have... Oh right, we
Apakah yang
didn't
hendak
raise up
kamu
this
minum?
lady yet. We have a lady here to raise up, and she's pretty cool. I like her. Rick, what do you think about her? Ooh, let's go! Twitch on phone! It's probably one of the worst experiences you can have with Twitch, but it's better than nothing. Yay! Hot Savannah. That sounds like Africa. Cape of Good Hope. There we go. Honestly, do you even need anything else? Twitch and Mahjong and... Okay, I guess you need Steam if you want to see whatever Moogle sent you. Okay, she's gonna give us a quest. Smiling widely. Miss Latia, do you need something? Oh my! How can I bother a customer with such a thing? And her voice is amazing. Oh wait, Microsoft has reduced the price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate in Europe to 16 euros from PC Game Pass to 10. Okay, 11 euros would be manageable if the game list is actually like pretty big. Like for example, I would have to check if No Man's Sky is there. But yeah. Because that's, for me, that's like the main, like, you know, like way to tell if it's like worth buying, because that's like a game that you can... Oh my god, God bless you, thank you. But since you brought it up, how can I refuse your kindness? Well then, could I trouble you to help bring back a shipment of coconuts? Huh? I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, we need to buy coconuts for her. Oh, by the way, Dreamy, I was gonna show you where's Infobank. So, because I assume that you cannot check the thing that Moogle sent you because you don't really have any other app. Where is the gallery? Oh no, that was... No, that was here somewhere. There we go. So apparently this is the way navigators dress. What do you think about that? Would you be a navigator if you had to dress like this? Because we were talking about how it's weird. That's a quote-unquote navigator has to have like a skirt that's like so short it doesn't even reach the desk when she's sitting on the desk. And we are wondering what the fuck is she navigating. Oh right, yeah, I forgot, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay, where can I buy coconuts? Where the fuck can I buy coconuts? I can buy them in Banjarmasin. And in Makassar. And in Dili. So let's go to Dili first. First, let's grab everything we have here. Okay, we have 50 out of 65. Let's go to... First, let's go to Palembang. Buy more jade. Ooh, a lot of skins.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
By the way, there's a library here. Yeah, we're gonna do some book reading real quick to get some clues for stuff. Carrion Beetle near Jakarta, okay. And here we have what? The Gate of Hell burning with blue flames. Where is it? Okay, let's see where the clues. How do they access clues? Clue. Sail east from Surabaya and you will see a place burning with blue flames on the journey. East from Surabaya. So we might stop in Surabaya and then sail east and then go to Banjarmasin to grab a coconut. That's gonna be our plan. It's No Man's Sky is not part of the cheaper one.
Selamat datang, sila lihat produk baru kami.
I knew it. Well, it is what it is. Okay, $13 isn't really that bad. Do you have like a list of the games that are in that tier? Because then I would actually want to look through that, because like I said, I feel like that kind of pass is actually can be a pretty good investment for... I'm stuck. For streamers. Thank you for the wee. DM it to me. Yeah, DM it. I'm gonna read it later. First I need to buy nutmeg, or I'm gonna buy some nutmeg, and that's for too many. And I'm gonna buy one coconut. And now I'm gonna have to do like a trick where we actually travel with less food for a while. There we go. We have the coconuts. Let's go deliver the coconuts to Rick's new wife. Thank you, I see the link. I didn't open it yet, but I see that I received it. Thank you so much. Because I am actually genuinely interested in this, because like then I could like, you know, get it maybe and then play some cool games that I don't want to buy. Or games that I want to buy but are too expensive, I don't know. Maybe it's actually pointless, I don't know. Maybe it's better to wait for sales. Okay, let's deliver. It is very noisy in the tea house. Children are running around and the customers seem used to it. A group of children are gathered around Latia too. Naughty ants reach out to grab at her hair ornaments and she doesn't seem to mind. Yay! The captain brought yummy things back for us! I knew I could count on you. You're welcome to visit often. Oh, but don't come at the time when these children's parents are coming back from the sea. What? Why? Okay. Let's have a drink. Let's see what she wants to hear about, because she wants to hear about the world, and we're gonna show her the world. Oh, never mind. Three more days. No, fuck this. I'm not waiting here that long. Let's adjust the amount of food that we carry back to normal values, and then now we are returning to Europe. Atra, Calicut, and I'm actually gonna take like a break there, like not break from game, but like I'm gonna stop there, visit the tavern and stuff, because there's, by the way, another lady who is up there, but also just like it's good to sometimes take like a longer stops to like resupply and stuff. First we're gonna repair
आप
the
सही
ship.
स्थान पर हैं।
Then we're gonna
आप
visit
क्या
the
इनोवेशन
house.
करेंगे?
We're gonna visit the lady. What do you think about this lady, Yurik? She wants to learn about Africa. Okay, I have news about Africa. Where the fuck is Africa? Cape Verde. You don't like her? Okay. That's fair. Don't move! Let me take a sniff. Oh shit. Oh, she's a lady for Moogle. She is Moogle coded. She's sniffing us. She's down bad. Oh my god, let's go. Moogle, we found your wife. Kana moves to the front and sniffs. That's the smell of the sea, alright. Fake too. Oh, we didn't bathe. Okay. Hey, do you go out to sea a lot? Are you a captain? You must have been to many places. Calm down first. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I just had to sniff you. I like sniffing, especially the feet. I've always liked things that have to do with the sea. And with feet. Oh right, have you seen that thing before? It's red and shaped like antlers. Well, like a single antler. More like red and shaped like cucumber, and I think you have one in your pants, and I really like it. Never mind, it grows in the sea, and it's really pretty. The smell of the sea is strong on you, so you must have seen it. Can you bring me one shipment of it? Yeah. Hey, I kinda like this thing. Can you bring me a whole fucking metric ton of it? Like a whole fucking crate. No, we cannot romance characters in this game. I wanna say I'm sorry, but I kinda am not. I feel like it's better that we can't. Also, do they have coral anywhere in India? Apparently not in this game, and I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna get some coral on the way back, I guess. For now, let's keep traveling. We are gonna go... We have... How much food for 16 days? So we could maybe go to Mombasa. 11. Mozambique 14. We could go to... Okay, let's go Mozambique just to be safe. Then we're gonna jump to Cape Town. 24. 6. So we can go up to 40. So we're gonna go to St. George. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Famous last words. Oh, my voice is dying already. I can feel my throat hurting. Why are you crying? What happened? Are you sad because you realize I'm not gay? Aww. Don't worry. I'm sure they wanted to end up in your dinner. Holy shit, this ship is fast. I still want a break, but holy shit, this is fast. There we go. Hey, did you hear that the Portuguese fleet was at the port? I wonder how long they were sailing for. Every single one of them was absolutely exhausted. Their captain was only worried about sailing south as soon as possible. It's only a matter of time before trouble comes looking for them. Okay, we're gonna drink with this lady. Have a drink. I'm raising a toast to you. Let's go. News. I often hear New World. We have some news from the New World, like for example this. This is a weapon from the New World. There we go. You are happy. That's great. We're gonna get everyone drunk because they are unhappy. We're gonna fix our ship. And we're gonna see the progress of our main story. Okay, we're gonna keep searching for missing ships. After we sell stuff in Trist, actually. Thank you for the headpads. Also, how are you doing, Red? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna go to Lisbon. And 14... Okay, we're gonna stop in Tripoli for a second. And then we're gonna go to Trieste. I'm doing pretty well, although I'm gonna be honest, my voice is suffering a little bit. Because in this game I'm doing my famous female voice, and it's a little bit painful sometimes. But yeah, I'm generally doing well. My stomach was hurting at the beginning of the stream, but I feel better, so I would say this is like a huge win right now. And yeah, my day was pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Other than the fact that like there's like this one website that I watch movies on, and it stopped working. And Moogle sent me another one, but the other one, like the hosting for Futurama, is absolutely awful. So I don't get to watch Futurama anymore. Is it still prosperous? Yes, it is still prosperous. Let's try
Benvenuto! Prego, dai un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
Okay, so we have made like almost 700k of profit, which is pretty nice. And we have a quest. Please, I beg you. This is a hangout for sailors. What you're asking is better suited for the navy or mercenaries. I tried, but they all refused. If we don't hurry, Dr. Daniel. Oh shit, Dr. Daniel. My name is Andrew, I'm a friend of Daniel's. Mind telling me what happened? The doctor! He's been kidnapped by pirates! They said they'll toss him to the sea unless ransomed. Thank God, I hope they do exactly that. I'd pay them more just to get rid of the plague doctors. How could you say that? Dr. Daniel was abducted because of the people on the dock. Don't fret, I'll take the job. Do you know where the pirates are? They said they'll be in the southeastern waters of the dock. Okay, let's go. Let's go deal with pirates. Rick, stop cutting yourself. Only cut the food. That's the general idea. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's go sail to find Dr. Daniel, because we're gonna have a new character then. Where are you, Dr. Daniel? There you are. Got an idea how to deal with the pirates, Andrew? Try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Pirates are always capricious. The best we can do is improvise. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we agreed on. Didn't we tell you to send only a small boat with the ransom? Well, we... Oh no, fire! Shit's on fire, yo! Those doctors somehow untied themselves and set the cabin on fire. It's about to reach the deck. Curses, where did they go? I don't know. Abandon ship! What do we do, Captain? Ignore the pirates. Send our rescued dinghy to the ship and be careful. We're saved! Thank you. Let me take you back to Trieste. No way, I'm going back to Venice. I was on the way to care for patients in a neighboring town before the pirates nabbed me. No one knew about the trip other than the townspeople and the guild. Calm down. Pirates roam this part of the sea and we're just unlucky. Someone notified the navy already, yet they still drag their feet, probably hoping that the pirates would kill us. It's Lucina who actually said me this time. They're not all... Only a naive lass like her should become one of them soon enough. The guild assigned us harsh duties and the townsfolk wouldn't welcome us. All things being equal, I'd rather go somewhere safe. You go wherever you want, but I got to get back to Trieste. I can chalk the loss of medicine up as an accident, but I must get the fee for the house calls from them. House call fee. Alright, I can go with that. Okay, we slow down. We almost crash. Where is Sophie when we need her? Okay, we back in Trieste. I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Is it Trieste? Is it Trieste? Is it Trieste? I don't know. Trieste? I don't know. You! We got held up on the way. Now let's talk about the house calls. Haven't you plague doctors done enough harm? We got nothing to talk to you about. Glad to see you being straightforward as always. Allow me to do the same. Of course we can leave now or after we treat the patient. Whichever one you choose, you still got to pay the guild every penny of it. Ugh, I can't make that decision myself. We have to discuss it as a group. Alright? Oh yeah, I hope so too. Wait, didn't you fix it? Because I remember that you had issues with one stream, and then it got better. Did it get worse again? We can take it from here. Thanks again for your help. I hope to see you again. Yeah, see you later. Okay, he didn't even join us. Holy shit. That's bullshit. I wanted him to join my ship. What the fuck? Let's... where can we go to, like, make monies? Anything depressed? I wanna go to Beirut, because there was, like, some NPC that mentioned going to Beirut. And then we're gonna go to Alexandria, because I want to show Rick the Novocachery. Oh, okay, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get like a better internet service provider soon, because that's gotta be painful. Okay, so there is still no people here that we were supposed to get, so I guess fuck me. There's another guy we could get from Istanbul if you wanted to. And Istanbul is in depression, so we might actually go there and buy some stuff for later. Yeah, let's... Okay, but first Alexandria, because I really want to show Alexandria to Rick. Well, not the entire city. It's not about cities, because we are dogs. We only care about the women. I feel like the main issue is it in the building or is it somewhere else? Because if the issue is the cables in the building, then you're kind of fucked, because then any internet service provider is gonna struggle. But if it's somewhere between like their like connection box and your building, then if you pick like a different provider, then you should be fine. So this is the lady, Rick, that I wanted to show you. What do you think about her? I like her a lot. We're gonna drink with her. Okay, so Streetbox is technically kinda good news, because it means that if you change the... I wouldn't really say adorable, but yeah, I get what you mean. If you change the internet service provider, you might have like a better luck, I guess. We're gonna go... Wait. The Roman Empire is gonna be Staff of Hermes, Mediterranean Sea. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care that much about her hair color. It's more like she has a very nice dress. Let's just say it. Don't clip that. I am not. I am nice. I am family friendly. It's I'm a good person.
Doğru
I swear.
yerdesiniz.
Okay, let's repair the ships. Let's go to Istanbul because we're gonna buy some stuff there and get like a additional quest, I guess. Because I think because there was this one NPC that was apparently like really good at money stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Istanbul." So, whoa, whoa! Why are you clipping my? No, don't clip my stuff. No. I'm sorry that about your situation with the internet service provider. Thankfully, my internet service provider seems to be pretty good so far. Heard you started a guild here. How's that going for you? Wow, only 38%. Short-handed, trying to nail down a business plan. Lots of problems to solve. Guild, you say? Speaking of which, my guild needs people too. Hey, is that guy? Yeah, men are awful. The streets of Istanbul are packed with people. And cats! Where are the cats? A young man in grey makes his way through the crowd, with his unique attire drawing a lot of attention. And cats, hopefully. I would like a grappling hook, please. Here you go. Excuse me, but is there a spot to the inner land if I sail south from here? Yes, there is. There's the route to the explorer's take. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Red. That sucks. Mogul, why is your percentage so low? Why do you only insert one coin? Insert all of your coins. Be bold. Be beautiful. Thank you. Okay. So, apparently we have to explore Western Turkey to get to this guy. But first we're gonna buy some stuff.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Gold. Sorry, I didn't add coins. It's gold. Sorry, I should add coins. Coins would be really fitting here. So I'm gonna buy this, this, and this so for now. There we go, and now you lost everything. No, I didn't add coins yet. I just said I didn't add coins yet. It's only gold. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm adding coins. Jesus Christ, guys. Where's the commands? Commands. Jesus. Ungrouped. Wait, where's the command? Is it in currencies? I don't know where the command is. Yo, congratulations on winning. Where's the... I can't find the command. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna fix it between streams. For now it's just gold. I think it means that we have to look deep into our hearts. Okay, did I buy everything I wanted? Yes. Okay, so we are going to sail and explore a little bit, possibly after Outbreak, but I think we can do some before Outbreak as well. By the way, Rick, this is I'm gonna show you how exploration works in this game. We're gonna land in Western Turkey. We're gonna grab reduce consumption when on Gobi. Okay. We're gonna grab this guy because apparently this part is considered a desert, even though it's not desert in real life. We're gonna grab this lady, we're gonna grab him, and we're gonna grab him. And we're gonna get these things and as many supplies as we can carry. You mean William? But William didn't die, we still have William. Oh, okay, it's not a desert anymore. Okay, fuck this shit. Ooh, what's this? Ooh? Desert merchant. Okay, the size of the font is fucked up. A travel-stained man notices the expedition. He says his name is Mustafa Emir, and he is a merchant. His caravan was hit by a storm, and the supply-carrying camels ran off in a panic. He asked the expedition if they are willing to give him some supplies. Yes, we will give you some supplies. We got pearl jewelry. I don't know if that's something I equip or something I treat as cargo. Dropped cloth bag. The expedition comes across a small cloth bag at the bottom of the mountains. It seems to be packed with lots of things due to its heavy weight. What? A bag of rocks? Sorry, I dropped that. Here you go. Thanks. You must be Luli Yuan, right? I'm Andrew, pleased to meet you. Likewise. I guess the story about you collecting ore is true. Copper, gold, silver, jade. You've been to a lot of places, I see. You could identify all of that, all of it. I spent a lot of time sailing to different places, so I learned a thing or two. I see. As I understand, a fleet usually has a set course, traveling only between a few ports. My ships aren't like the others, any port could be a destination. Would you consider joining me? We can travel the world together. Sorry, I'm not joining any caravan or merchant fleet. But would you mind taking me on as a passenger? Passenger? I have no destination for the journey and will disembark when I find a locale that intrigues me. But meanwhile, I can work on the ship to pay off the fare. Would you, Captain Andrew, be open to the proposal? Of course! Welcome aboard! Yay! We got a new person! A new Pokemon to the collection! Let's go! Now we're gonna look for a campsite. Or die trying. I see a campsite. Camping tool, and we're gonna return to the city. Well, not to the city, we're gonna return to the ship, but we're gonna return. So we got this guy, which is nice. Thank you for the banjo. We also got the pearl necklace, which is... Is it an item? Is it cargo? It's not cargo. It's not equipment. Pricey jewelry. Each pearl on it is carefully... Oh, so we can sell it. Okay, okay, I'm listening to your question. Oh. I would say that really depends on the vibe of the RPG in my case, you know? Because I feel like there can be different kinds of RPGs set in different, different settings. And I feel like that would strongly affect what kind of merch would I feel be fitting. Okay, is my answer enough? Or should I actually specify something? Because if you have to write it somewhere, my initial answer is it depends on the on the setting of the RPG. But if I have to specify, then yeah, okay. Glad I could help. I don't feel like I helped, but glad I could. Precious goods fit for a king from the Far East. Don't miss the limited supply. Come in and check them out. Wait. This is local pottery, not porcelain. What are you trying to say? Come see this, Anastasia. Pottery and porcelain use different materials, so the firing process differed as well, and the finish wouldn't be as smooth for pottery. Nonsense. My companion was a pottery maker in Iznik. No one knows more about it than she does. The governor is said to be cracking down on counterfeit porcelain. I believe we would be glad to have a chat with you. Wait a minute. On second look, I was wrong. Upon close examination, those are pottery from Iznik. I will put them away immediately. Our pottery might not match the oriental counterparts in quality, but I think they're close enough to be competitive. So there's no need to deceive the consumers. Yes, you're absolutely correct.
Hoş geldiniz.
There we
Lütfen
go,
yeni
someone's trying to
ürünlerimize bir göz
scam
atın.
us. Not us, other people. Yeah, Mogul, like I feel like if you're actually interested in the topic, then I feel like, for example, if someone did like an RPG set in Warhammer 40k, I feel like a figurine would be great. Figurine would be great for any games that have like either very specific armor sets for factions or very specific characters. But then if you have like a game like a Skyrim, I would probably go with something else, because they're like the most important characters like created by you. Unless it was like a figurine of like Patronax or something. Or like Alduin. Alduin would be better, because assuming it's on like day one sale, then like Patronax would be a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we are about to get some people now, I guess.
İçeceğin kokusunun
Let's
tadını
see.
çıkarın.
Oh, and I collect local ore as souvenirs, Captain. The owner of the Haizo equipment store promised that we will make me a collectible once I get enough ores. If you would, please keep an eye out for me. Where are my people? Okay, there they are. We meet again. You're the ones from the desert. Fuck! I forgot! Ad break. Ad break. We have to do an ad break. It's all planned. I didn't forget. I did forget. Not? Oh my god, I was so close. Mogul stole it from me. And then I wanted to do dress, and Dreamy stole that from me. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I heard this girl. Try again, Dreamy. You were locked after guessing there's like a cooldown. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Mogul already sees. Wait, why is Deers not there? How is Deers not there? It's a word, it's plural. What the fuck? Wait, is this the plural of deer is also deer? Oh my god. I want just one thing. There we go. I was so bad at this round, but we did it. We progressed because we have smart people here. Let's continue. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna be honest, I'm also getting a delay on the OBS chat. Like, the OBS chat got like kinda slowed down. But I still heard notification from the bot. So I knew you guys were typing. Hmm. Wow. Mogul, how did you know? But it's only because I'm thinking about you. That's how you affect me. Let's go. Okay, ad break is over, so we're gonna go back to the game. You're the ones from the desert. Mustafa Amir, I thank you again, generous friend. It was my pleasure. If I may be so rude, is that your ship? It is. How did you know? As a trader, I must keep tabs on all opportunities passing through the harbor, especially for foreigners deserving special attention such as you. In fact, will you take me and my companion for your crew? I believe you will find us helpful. Why? You seem to be well off here. Doing business on land actually is not easy. We buy spices from India and Southeast Asia and must traverse the perilous Indian Ocean as well as boundless deserts, all the while on guard against sandstorms, bandits, searing heat and freezing chill. We might have perished in the desert if we did not encounter you. The seafaring life is just as harsh as in the desert. Perhaps, but I must try. Alright, welcome Mustafa and you. My name is Anastasia. My gratitude, Captain. Okay, Mustafa is a self-proclaimed Turkish merchant who has unique insight into local folklore. He would make an excellent officer to reassure the captain. And also Anastasia, a gentle craftswoman who is always worried and frightened about the future. Her caution is exactly what a fleet accountant needs. Great, but I'm more interested in her backstory because if I recall correctly, she is a slave. Where's the backstory or something? Yeah, she speaks Slavic. She's from the Balkans, definitely. In the Ottoman Empire, she might be. I don't know. Well, it wasn't released. I know that they paid special taxes and stuff, but yeah. She is cute, yeah. And also, we're gonna level them
İçeceğin
up
kokusunun
because that's
tadını
gonna
çıkarın.
unlock some stuff. So anyone who isn't level 31 is gonna get to level 31. Who still isn't? She isn't level 31 yet. And we just increased our carrying capacity for our ship by 10, because that's what she does for us. Okay, so we got them to level 31, which is usually the necessary level to unlock all of the skills. Let's see what else do they have, because this guy requires firearms level 5. And he's firearms level 2 right now. So we're gonna actually level him up. Okay, so he's gonna need higher level. Firearm. And she doesn't really need any skills to unlock anything, but the new guy that we got, he needs geography level 5 and he's level 3, so we can level his geography. There we go. Level 5. And reduces consumption when on hills or swamp terrain during long expedition. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. So yeah, Mustafa needs one more level in firearms. So
İçeceğin
what
kokusunun
if
tadını
we
çıkarın.
level him up? Let's grab our guy. Let's level him up first, because he makes leveling people easier if they are below his level. That's one of his skills. So now we got a skill point. Now we can get Mustafa to the gun skills. Where's the gun? Firearm level 5, and he gets increases the damage, accuracy, and penetration ability of fire cannons, but we don't even have fire cannons, so fuck this. Okay,
İçeceğin
let's
kokusunun tadını
get
çıkarın.
our people drunk, which means that now we have
yapmaya hazır mısınız?
capacity of 74. It should be 75. 75 because she increased it by 10. So we're gonna see where we can buy in Famagusta, because we're gonna buy some stuff and we're gonna go back to the Caribbeans and we're gonna see if we can finally get a fucking brig. And if not, we're gonna actually start kinda developing the guilds even more, because we already have ways to make a bunch
Hoş
of money.
geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
There we go, we're buying this. Linen, I don't feel like buying linen. What else can we buy? Is Istanbul still depressed? Yes, they are. What about the Greece? Greece is not depressed. Alexandria is not depressed. Venice is not depressed. So I guess it's gonna be only Istanbul, Valencia, but they only have rosemary from like valuable things. Yeah, I'm not going further. Let's go to Istanbul, and then we can just go to Venice and maybe buy something cheap, because Venice has like a lot of luxury goods, like paintings and stuff. So Venice is like a good place to visit anyway. And who knows, maybe we're gonna progress the story of the Dr. Daniel, because that would be nice. I kinda want him on my crew. Let's see.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
We're gonna buy this, this, and this, definitely. We are at 50 out of 75. And we're definitely gonna go to the item store, because I remember that we don't have the camping tools. And we want those. And our lantern broke, but we don't have a lantern. No, lantern didn't break. Okay, never mind. And we can sell the pearl jewelry for 20k, but I don't want to sell it right now, to be honest. Which means that now, as I planned, we are gonna go to Venice. Sicily is in depression. No, let's go to Venice. We should have like a bunch of stuff to be able to like buy in Venice. And in Venice we can also raise up an Italian lady. And raising up Italian ladies is what we do for a living. Isn't that right, Mogul? So first of all, what can we buy? No, first of all, library. I'm actually curious if we can get like any info here. Holy shit, we can! Strait of Hormuz. Okay, so we get straight. Oh, that's sorry for political topic. Etruscan, that's Tuscany. Music for Treasure Tree. No, never mind then. No, we don't. We cannot do this. We cannot do this. And we cannot do this. Okay, but we got Strait of Hormuz, so that's very on topic. Oh my god, they just entered depression. Guys, we are so fucking lucky. Oh my god, let's go.
Benvenuto. Prego,
They just
dai un'occhiata ai
entered
nostri
depression.
nuovi
This.
prodotti.
Oh, this is so cheap. Oh yes. Oh my god. Those are normal sounds. Those are normal streaming sounds. Shut up. It's all good. I'm not weird. And it's perfect. We buy all of this. We are perfectly full. Oh my god, yes. What do you mean not enough? It said 0. What's left over? Okay, 1 oil painting. Let's sell this. There we go. And let's
Pronto a navigare?
listen, it's not my depression. That's just business. And tavern, we have a quest. Oh, it's Daniel Cret. We meet again, Captain. Hello, Doctor. I quit the guild, so just call me Daniel. You quit? No matter how many people I treat, I won't change the fact I was a plague doctor. They fear and resent me. And it's pretty much the same in the guild as well. I'm unpopular everywhere I go, and I'm tired of wearing this mask anyway. How about we sail together then? Mogul! He's tired of wearing his mask! That's where Zarina got her mask for DVD. We figured it out. How about we sail together then? My crew can use someone like you. Well, I found the seafaring life to be fun the few days I was in the cabin. It wouldn't be bad to live a different life. Yay! We got the guy, the Daniel Craig guy. Let's level him up immediately. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, let's see what he needs to unlock his skills. Character. Where's Daniel Craig? There he is. He's a quest and he needs to trade 100 medicine goods in total. Okay, so skills don't really matter for him right now. So, we are gonna go, because I know something that you guys don't know, but there is a character we can now meet in Palma, because she requires the other doctors. Fuck, no, how do I stop? I forgot to raise up the lady. There's a lady we have to raise up. If we don't raise up the Italian lady, we cannot freak out Dreamy, and that's like the main point of the whole fucking visit to Venice. Tavern.
Cosa ti piacerebbe bere?
There we go. Oh, she looks pretty nice. I wouldn't necessarily say she looks particularly Italian. Like, I don't think Italians are very well known for their redhead population, but it's condiment called nutmeg. Yes, I have info about this part of the world. It's gonna be Maluku Islands. That's where that's from. Yay! And she gave us a quest, which means we're gonna read in her beautiful voice. Come on, hide the screen, come on. There we go. This is really There's no end to it. Vera sets down the package in her hands and shakes her head. It's all these gifts. They always think that giving me these gifts would make me happy. But these are just annoyances. What? Do you have any plans to go to Athens soon? Athens? Well, it's not very far away. This is natural woman laughter. I'd like to hire someone to return this thing, but I can't rest assured. These are very valuable gifts after all. After much thought, I've concluded that only an upright captain can be trusted to help me. Bitch, we have talked for the first time in your life like a second ago and I told you about Southeast Asia and now you trust me. Haha, I will do you this favor then. This gentleman wanted to send me gifts several times, but I rejected them every time. I did not expect a gift to be delivered directly to the shop. I'm worried that something might happen with this thing, so it's best to send it back as soon as possible. Okay, Vera's package. So we have to deliver it to Athens. I guess we can do like a short detour to Athens. Like it wouldn't hurt. Right? Right? I think it wouldn't hurt. I'm sure our goods won't get damaged. Surely. Governor's office. Huh? What's this? Guy literally, like, we enter, a guy immediately goes, ooh, what's this? That person. Pardon me, a few months ago, my brother went to a painting exhibition. And since then he's been obsessed with the model in a painting, even collecting gifts from all over to dedicate to the goddess. Sorry for the trouble he's caused. I am just doing a favor in returning the gift. Did he really find it? Haha, don't worry everyone, he won't be allowed to bother others anymore. That was weird translation, or I'm stupid. Okay, let's go let the lady know that her stalker is gonna leave her alone, because that's always good news. We've been lucky with the cargo, now the question is, are we gonna get lucky with the ships? Because I really want a brig. I need a brig. I cannot live without a brig. They are necessary for my survival.
Cosa
Okay,
ti
let's
piacerebbe
go.
bere?
That's one person settled. Here. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's have drinks to celebrate. Let's go. We raised up another lady a little bit. Level 1. Okay, let's go to Palma. Then we're gonna go to Lisbon. We're gonna raise up the Portuguese lady because she's the closest to being maxed out. And, you know, like, talking to the waitresses there is like talking to women in real life. You just level her up, you know, to max level, and then you stop caring. And you just care only about other people, and then you treat her like nothing. So, you know, we really want to level her up so she's out of the way. Welcome to my stream where I give you dating advice. Anyway... Sailor. Curses! The last time I set sail with a ship, I came face to face with a behemoth. Firing their cannons wasn't even necessary, just sailing by us caused a huge amount of damage to our hull. I've never seen such a huge ship in my life, it was like an ocean fortress. Okay, but you are not what I expected. I expected someone else here, bro. What the fuck? Okay, let's go to Marseille first, actually. Maybe that's gonna trigger the event. Because I wanted another character. And she's not here. Oh, and we can talk to the French lady, by the way. There's so many ladies to talk to. And it's always ladies. Always. Never men. Why wouldn't it have anything to do with your herbs? They're just common remedies for surface injuries and... Sorry, it's a lady. They're just common remedies for surface injuries and perfectly safe unless you devour them like bread. Don't try to talk your way out. If you don't refund me, I'll take it to the tribunal and tell them a witch is peddling poison that caused mysterious diseases. Poison? I'm from the Venice Physicians Guild. Allow me a diagnosis. Before falsely accusing someone, you ought to self-reflect first. I'm sure that washing your hands before eating, consuming only sanitary and fresh food will go a long way in cutting down the symptoms. Of course, if you're willing to pay 3,000 gold, I can heal you, although a small problem like yours will go away in 2-3 days. What kind of quack are you? Fine, I'll just... it's just not my day. I'm not going to quarrel with you. Thank you. That fellow doesn't seem like he will stop harassing you, and you won't happen to run into a meddling doctor every time, so I suggest you keep your distance. I guess I have to start life over in another city? Aww. Okay, but now we know where to go. We're gonna raise up Camille. On the beauty of the world, so natural scenery, which is gonna be Pillars of Hercules. There we go. Okay, and now we go to Palma, and now we're gonna get that lady. Finally. It's a dry, hot, breezeless afternoon. A woman calls out from a red tent on a street corner. Hello! Would you like to buy accessories for herbs, or have your fortune told, perhaps? Oh, wow. Oh, she has some tits on her. Holy shit. The tent curtain is lifted to the abundant aroma of black currants. In the haze, a girl with long hair opens a tome on the table and lethargically extends her hand. Please sit! Hey, you're that fortune teller from Marseille. Fancy meeting you here. No one comes here by sheer chance. Some had needs, some had wants. This is my last day in Palma, and I believe it's fate that we meet again. Your last day? Are you going somewhere? Yes, I'm just not welcomed everywhere I go. When I can't stay in one place, I go somewhere else. Why do you say that? You must have heard about witches, right? People believe that witches bring misfortune and plague, and often accuse unpopular outsiders as such, sending them to court to be harshly sentenced. Until the misconceptions end, my only recourse is to wander. How about you join my fleet then? Aren't you afraid I might cause fierce fortune? I don't believe in that. No one comes here by sheer chance. Maybe you're here to take me out of here. My name is Esmeralda. I hope to be of assistance to you in your journeys. Thank you. Let's go. We got another person. We are getting more and more people. Oh, the only thing we need now is a bigger ship so we can, you know, give those people a job. Yes, contagious diseases still happen every now and then. But the Physicians Guild could be able to handle it. By the way, I should visit a former colleague. I wonder if he's still in Venice after all this time. Okay, so we have he wants to go to Venice, but we actually have places to go. So we're gonna go to the Caribbean for now. We're gonna remember he wants to go to Venice, but we're gonna go to the Caribbean for now. First, Lisbon. We're gonna fix ourselves. We're gonna get our sailors happy, and we are going to raise up the Portuguese lady, because we are on a mission. Like, we could be on a mission to raise up every like tavern girl, because there is an achievement for that, and I don't have that achievement yet. So I could actually make that my mission. But I'm mostly
Capitão,
here
você está no lugar
to
certo.
prepare to... Actually, I haven't checked on the guild for a long time. There we go. We have 2, fleets now. Let's send this fleet. Where do we want to send this fleet? I think also Abidjan. Ivory and gold for blue porcelain and port wine, and go on forever. There we go. And we're not gonna invest because we're fine with this for now. It doesn't really matter that much to us.
Capitão,
We're
você
gonna
está
repair
no
the
lugar
ships,
certo.
definitely. Oh, they're repaired. Can we buy something interesting? No, only... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, guys! We can buy a galleon. Holy! Okay, I want that. That's gonna be nice. That should increase our load significantly. First, let's gonna modify the hull of it. It's still a medium ship. And it's pretty quick, honestly. Base speed 9. Okay, so we're gonna max out the warehouse on this thing. Okay, so it's full of warehouses and it's okay, let's do metal armor on it. So it's actually not gonna be very like fighting, it's just transporting goods, but it's fine, I guess. And now we're gonna go... Thank you for the banjo!
Pronto para ir velejar?
We're gonna go to the dock. Okay, we have room for 5 more cargoes now with this ship.
Capitão, você está no lugar certo.
We're gonna sell the Karak that we don't need. Yeah, one day we will. Okay, let's see. We can buy something here. It's not a big deal, I guess. What are the percentages? Okay, these are pretty low percentages. Let's buy 5 of this. And there we go. And I'm gonna actually reorganize the ships a little bit because I want this one. No, keep here. I'm just. How do I change ship sequence? Oh, that's. I want here. Yeah, I want it to be the second one. Okay, here warehouse. There we go. We are full. We have 17 days worth of food. We still didn't raise up the lady. News. What do you want to hear about? Okay, she wants a different architectural style. I don't think I have any buildings discovered. So, I can't show her what she wants to hear about. Okay, so that's, it is what it is. Oh, this is a new month. Maybe we can get another big
Você
ship.
está no lugar certo.
Nope, never mind. But it's still pretty nice. So, let's go to Azores. Then we're gonna stop at San Juan. And we're gonna sell at Santo Domingo because they are prosperous. Hopefully we do get a break today, because we are like slowly approaching the end of stream. It's like half an hour of allocated time. I can do a little bit of overtime, because I do kinda feel like it, but then again, I don't want to get like into doing like a long quest, so maybe Maybe we just focus on like developing the guilds. Maybe that's the way to go. Because there is a way to like develop the guilds even further in the Caribbeans by bringing in goods that they require. So we might try doing that because that shouldn't really take that much time, and that's like a good thing that I can like stop at any moment. Okay, first we sell.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
Okay, now this is nice profit. And profit means experience, and experience means we can level up other characters later. So that's a win-win-win. First, let's go see what we built in Havana. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Oh shit, I forgot to put a captain on the ship. Who's into firing? We could get this guy into fire. He does firing. The most important part is for me to like keep these people like for like a firing focus, because that means that they keep their ships away. It's kind of like the combat AI. And for some ships you want them to board other ships. There is like a setup where you really just have like a battle boarders and it works. Okay, fast trade clipper, but this is like cargo depletion and cargo dampness. This might actually be better for cargo than our current ship. But if we can buy a brig, which we cannot. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy 3 fork tobacco. And we're gonna build another ship here.
Estás en el lugar correcto.
Because building ships is Gamba, and Gamba is good content. Days, so that's gonna be pretty normal. But also I want to modify the hull of this new ship to match our current ship in everything other than the bonuses. So we have rare art sail. We have wood. This is gonna be same. We have common wing sail. We have rare bowsprit here and here. And the rest stays the same. And when it comes to rooms, we have mapping, accounting, studio, and preparation. So mapping, accounting, studio, and preparation. And now if we look at the dock real quick.
¿Estás listo para salir a navegar?
This one has aging speed, leakage damage, and cargo dampness. And this one has aging speed, cargo dampness, and cargo depletion. So this one is worse for combat, but it's way better for trading. So we're gonna replace them. We're gonna put away the Karak for a second. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna make this our flagship, and we're gonna put Karak back. And we want to save this. And now, do I need to reassign them? No, they are properly assigned. Okay. So now we can sell this old ship,
Estás en el lugar correcto.
because we don't need it anymore. It's still pretty nice, but it's like, you know, it's we have a better one. And let's see what's going on here, because this like a tech is almost 600, which is, I feel like, I don't know if clippers don't start at 600. So I would assume that we might get brigs eventually, right? Like we should. What do we have here? What did we build? We built a normal schooner, if I recall correctly. Yes. so we don't want that. What can we buy? No brigs, because this game fucking hates me.
Bienvenido,
Let's
por favor,
buy
echa un
4
vistazo a nuestros
pieces
nuevos
of...
productos.
Actually, let's buy 4 pieces of white sugar for crafting. And we're gonna set
Capitán, estás en el
order
lugar
a new
correcto.
ship. These are our last ship materials anyway. Oh, they go explorer's tendency. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. 24 days, so it's gonna be a special schooner. This is not exactly what we are going for. Okay, let's go to the governor's office. Can we get a permit for like a better? Okay, we already have the better guild. So let's say we invest in the guild. And let's say we try to get more contribution, which we can do by doing commerce guild. What contracts do you have? 12 wood, we can get it here. Cotton fabric is from Europe. Let's take one for 12 wood first, and let's do this one, and let's see how much wood we can actually buy into here, because that's where we are going to buy the wood. Okay, a new month, so the ship's reset, so we might actually check again for brigs. How much wood do you have for me? You have 11 wood, like literally only one short. Oh my god. Or did we get an upgrade, or did we get a bonus? Cabin. Okay, we got a bonus, so we actually have 12 wood now. So that's a win. Okay, not gonna complain. I am a little bit surprised, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's see. Brigs.
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
No brigs here, but we can deliver the quest here. And see what other quests we can get for contribution. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be the best to like keep doing this for now. Oh, we have too many sailors. And then we're just gonna do this until the end of stream, because I don't want to start like a long quest for like 20 minutes, and I also kinda feel hungry, so I need to go to the store soon, and so I don't actually wanna do overtime. Because I started getting hungry like the last 5 minutes, so probably good to go to the store. Endless stretch of desert, that's gonna be Arabia, which is gonna be Arabian Bronze Hand. There we go. And what ships can you sell?
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
No brig still, but we can do commerce guild, we can submit contract for wood. There we go. We got a little bit of contribution. What else do you have that's like good? Velvet and marble statues. Wood and sisal. And oak. I feel like I'm gonna go with velvet and marble statues. That's from Europe. And yeah, so we're gonna go do that. Do we buy? We could buy anything quickly, but we're not really gonna gather too much cargo because we probably wanna get back as quickly as possible because we have a time limit on these quests. But we can stop on like most of the cities on the way, and try to buy stuff on the way. That's probably a good idea. And we can check what kind of quest do they want in Havana, because maybe they have also a very good quest in Havana from Europe. What do you have for
Bienvenido,
me?
por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros
I'm
nuevos
gonna buy
productos.
this and this and this. Those are all cheap. Is this in depression? I think this place is in depression. No, it's normal. I'm gonna complain. Oh, we got our new ship in Havana already. Which guy? Oh, the one in the trading guild. Yeah. You mean this guy?
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
He kinda does. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy RAM only for. No, I cannot build more ships. I don't have the necessary materials. Okay, let's see. What did they build?
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
A normal schooner. Okay, never mind.
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
Whoa, be nice to Mogul.
Capitán,
He's my
estás
mod.
en el lugar correcto.
So we're selling this. Okay, what quest do you have for us?
¿Cómo va el negocio?
Oak. Wine and sausage. Someone is having a party. We can do that. So we need wine, sausage, velvet, and marble statues. We're gonna go to San Diego. We're gonna buy some stuff in San Diego. Ah, fuck! I forgot to make my guys drink. Jeez. Oh, there was a treasure on the way. Nah, too bad. No, Goblin is a hater, but the hate is justified in this
Por
case.
favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
What if I buy this? Okay, this is like one too many. There we go. We are full. And we're gonna drink.
¿Qué quieres beber?
Okay, we need wine and sausage. So, we're gonna go where wine and sausage is. Okay, first we have to sell. Oh, we could sell in Bordeaux. And Porto has wine and sausages, and they have wine. Okay. We're gonna sell. We're gonna stop in Lisbon because that's our like range limit. But then we're gonna sell at Bordeaux. Thank you for the banjo. Yeah, everything calls for it. No! Fucking leave me alone! Okay, we should be fine. Oh god, okay. So we have to go to the tavern, we have to recruit sailors because we have had losses. There we go, we're doing fine. We're gonna make them drink so they forget about the trauma. And we still have full cargo hold, right? Yeah, we do. So now we go Azores and Lisbon anyway. Still, we cannot go directly to Bordeaux, but that's fine. We have to fix ourselves in Lisbon anyway. Which guy? Because we have some French people, I think. Wait, let me see. No. I think I talked to the tavern guy. And the tavern, he wasn't French. Goblin doesn't look like Lord Farquaad. Goblin looks like Goblin. As they say in Japan, Goblin wa Goblin desu. Yes, Goblin D's. Oh, that is true. I knew that. Okay, we don't have any other cool ships. We could talk to the tavern lady. Hello. This is actually Goblin's full legal name. No, don't ask me about Japan, lady. I haven't been to Japan yet. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Did I fix my
Capitão,
ships?
você está no lugar certo.
Yeah, I forgot. Whoa, who the fuck is Fishfucker Tom? What? I don't know that lore. Oh, why am I not surprised? Like, I'm actually not surprised. Jesus. Okay, let's sell stuff here.
Bienvenue. Jetez un coup d'œil à nos nouvelles marchandises.
Okay, we made nice profit. We are slowly getting more money than we know what to do with. We're gonna have 11 wine and 12 sausage. Out of required 20 and 20, okay. So we should be able to buy enough here in Porto. Yeah, it is believable, and he probably also thinks that makes him better than everyone that isn't a Scientologist, because he also has like this weird thing about that. I remember how there was like one interview when he said that if he was passing a crashed car, he would actually go out and try to save the people because he's a Scientologist. And he sincerely believed that no one else would do that if they weren't a Scientologist. So that's kinda, you know, kinda crazy. Okay, I need 8 here, and I need 9 here. And yeah, I have 20 of each. So we already have what we need for first contract. Which means that we still need 10 velvet and 15 marble statues. Which we can find... I think velvet is gonna be in northern Italy. Yeah, we have velvet here, and marble statues we can find in Syracuse, Athens, and Salonika. So we're gonna start with... We're gonna start with velvet. We're gonna go to Genoa, I guess. We are kinda on the clock because... Well, not in real life, but like when it comes to day sailing, right? Aw, I'm so sorry. It do be like that though. Twitch is unreliable. You know what? I'm gonna check if there's anyone streaming that I like, because if yes, then I might actually end before the next ad break and raid them. And if not, I'm gonna go a little bit after the ad break as well. Wait. I wanted
Benvenuto!
10
Prego, dai
velvet,
un'occhiata ai
right?
nostri nuovi
Yeah.
prodotti.
Okay, there isn't really anyone. So I'm gonna probably go above that. Okay, we got 8. Okay, we got 8 velvet. I'm gonna actually buy the oil painting as well because we can sell them. But we need what? We need 2 more velvet. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope you have a great night, and, yeah, rest well, and, hopefully see you next time, maybe,
Cosa ti
possibly.
piacerebbe
I'm gonna
bere?
stream, you know, like normally, according to my plan, so the next stream is gonna be Thursday. So, yeah, if you can drop by, I would love to have you here.
Benvenuto! Prego, dai un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
Thank you. Okay, wait, we have 8, so we need 2 more. Okay, we need to do Dreamy, do you because I'm literally about to do an ad break in like 30 seconds. Do you wanna do the 2 rounds of Words on stream before you go? Because like I literally got notifications that it's gonna be like, you know, in 10 minutes I have to do the ad break, so I prefer to do it now so I can end soon. Okay, commercial. All right, you're gonna get the ads. I'm sorry. Let's see. Continue. Those are the letters in case you have ads. No. No, there's no O. There's no O. I fucked up with the O. Mogul did Trey already. Yeah. All good. No, Mogul, you type them in. We just need points. This is a group effort. You're carrying the group the group activity. I had no idea that actuary is a word. Oh, okay. It's weird for me because I still hear the music from the game playing. Because I have separate sound sources, so the game is playing, but you guys don't hear it. But I do. What is this? Oh, 1 letter is fake. Okay. Then. Okay, so these are right. Oh, Titan. So G is no, G isn't fake. So what is fake? F is fake. F is fake. Okay. F is fake. Yeah. I'm gonna steal that. Mm. Oh, F is fake. I wanted to do fight, but F is fake. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, tent is already there, and also I misspelled it. Holy shit, okay. Well, okay, the outbreak has ended. We're gonna go back to the game. I'm gonna finish the guild quest, and I think I'm gonna end for today. And, but yeah, Dreamy, thank you for being here, and hope you rest well. Okay. Bye, and we are going to get...
Benvenuto! Prego,
We
dai
need
un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
15 of these, and we're gonna buy 2. We're gonna buy 6 for now. Yo, Mogo, can you play the Wangstein? Because I don't really have access to that right now. Also, I'm trying to remember how many... There you go. Thank you. Let's go! Thank you so much. Okay, let's see.
Hoş
We're
geldiniz.
gonna,
Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
6 plus 7. Okay, that's gonna be 15 because there's 9 here and there's 6 here. So we got everything we need for the quest. Oh, and we got 1 bonus. Okay, great. And we still can buy 5 more things. We might as well buy this, because why not? And now we're gonna be full. Yeah. So now we are gonna go back to the Caribbean, because we want to finish the quest before we run out of time. Which again, the time is only measured in, you know, the time that we use on sailing. So it's not like we rush IRL. The rushing IRL is mostly because I'm really, really hungry. And yeah. And I think some people showed up that I would actually raid. So that's gonna be a win. Because we have someone to raid actually. But that's in a while. We have to fix ourselves just in case. We have to drink. And we have to sail. I kinda wanna finish the quest before I sell whatever is left over. So first we're gonna go to Havana. I forgot to check ships in Lisbon, because maybe we would have gotten like more galleons. Yeah, I can check later. We'll be fine. I do kinda also want to max out Lisbon, because after like finishing the game, there's one very cool item for land exploration where you just use it and it just discovers map for you. And the cool thing about it is that you can like buy it in like the starting cities after you max them out. There's like any starting city for any character would work. So I could also like max out the starting cities of other characters and it still would work even in this playthrough. But like Lisbon is mine, so I already kind of have a guild there. So first we're gonna submit the contract here, which is for wine and sausage. And we have submitted, and we got contribution, which is nice because now we can go to governor's office. We can get up. We cannot get a permit for a better guild yet, but we did progress. Let's see if we can buy. No, there's no Briggs still. The Briggs hate us. They avoid us. So now we're gonna go to Veracruz, and we're gonna also sell. We're gonna deliver the contract there, and then I guess we're gonna sell there because I really don't want to go to Nassau, and Nassau is like the one. Though it is close. We'll see. Guild is developing rapidly. That's good news. Let's see. Commerce Guild. Submit contract. There we go. Wait, what kind of game? Because I did not know that.
Estás en el lugar correcto.
No Brig. Oh my god.
Capitán, estás en el lugar correcto.
Ooh, that sounds actually interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. But first I want to like handle this because I can I sell these? They are kinda low. Okay, I'm gonna go to Nassau. I'm crazy, I'm gonna go to Nassau, but first I'm gonna drink some tea. And I guess we can just continue on Thursday, just sail and do more quests, because then we're gonna have time for quests. Then we're gonna have 4 hours. But for now, we're gonna reach Nassau, I'm gonna sell in Nassau, and I'm gonna just put the game off for now. And I'm gonna raid someone, because I see like the Dread is in his trade channel, not trade, fuck, stream channel. Are they no longer Oh my god, they stopped being prosperous. Motherfuckers. Okay, fuck this. I am selling you anyway. I'm not dealing with this right now. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna switch to chatting screen while I Google to make sure that Red went live. Yay, thank you also for being here. Wait, let me see. Why do I see myself as being live? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Red isn't live. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay, Red isn't streaming. But there is one person we can raid. At least, because showed up. Yeah, Sophie, we are ending. We're gonna raid... I see one person that I would raid, so we're gonna raid her. We raided her before. Since Red isn't streaming, then I really don't have much choice. So yeah. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We are going to do more Sailing Era on Thursday. And on Friday is gonna be Valkyria Chronicles still, so that's there's no change there. And then on Saturday and Sunday, for those who don't know yet, there's gonna be Skyrim. So if you guys missed my Skyrim streams, that's gonna be a very good weekend for you. But yeah, I am really hungry, so I'm gonna go raid, I'm gonna say hello, and I'm gonna go to the store. So yeah. Hope you all have a great afternoon and or like rest of the day depending on the time zone, although I think all of you are European here. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.